Hey, how's everybody doing? Woo! It's a warm day. Come. Let's turn out the air conditioning. Hopefully sit back and chill as we get ready to play a little bit more Bloodborne. Hey, what's going on, people? How are we doing today? Monday is finally over. I know, thank goodness, right? But hopefully Monday ended quite a while ago for you. Woo. As you can see, the doggo is not sleeping in her bed again. She's sleeping underneath the table. Really, Chelsea, gonna make me like have to do a whole new setup where I put a camera under the table? Also, I don't know if you can hear, Sophie's in the room whining as well. Yes, Sophie, you want to come up? Here we go. Look at this floof. She's by the side of my chair, just kind of whining, like, Why? Why are you whining today? Did you have a? I did not consent to that kiss. I'll take it. Did you have a long Monday as well? I know. The Monday blues, huh? All right. Oh. Go sleep in Chelsea's bed. Go sleep somewhere. Go on. No? Okay, come here. Okay, well, she'll just do what she'll do. In the meantime, though, yes. If you're here, please say hi in the chat. Let me know how you're doing on this Monday. I've been going since 6 a.m., so I am honestly a little bit tired. So I may just fall asleep at any given point, but you know what? It's all good. Perhaps once we start playing Bloodborne and making some headway, we might actually wake the F up. Yo, Ryan, how you doing, man? Good to see you again. Thanks for dropping by the Kick to the Gut live stream podcast earlier on. Did you enjoy the Rumble? As we talked about earlier today, we definitely did. Probably wasn't the best in the recent times, but not bad lah. Can pass. Everyone worked hard, did well. Try a little ASMR as I chew the rest of my lozenge. So as you know, this morning did the morning show, watched the Royal Rumble, did the live stream after that. Then after that is work as well. I mean, yeah, I guess I shouldn't consider watching wrestling and doing a podcast about it work, but it kind of was, right? So ended up 6 a.m. all the way till now. Haven't had a break. Just maybe had like an hour here and there to makan, lunch and dinner, but other than that, woo, it's been non-stop. So a little bit like on the fall asleep already, you know what I mean? It's that weird feeling of, okay, it's been a long day, but we still got some beasts to kill here today. All right, yeah, you woke up during the Women's Royal Rumble. Okay, like you didn't miss that much. You just missed Goldberg and Drew McIntyre performed like 5 moves in total. So for you, it was okay. Yeah. I mean, you can go back and watch it. It's actually a pretty decent match. Drew versus Goldberg. Pretty sure it's like if you just want to see the shenanigans between Lacey Evans and the Flairs. Other than that, meh. Honestly, can miss. Anyway, let's get into the game proper. Let's get some gameplay hours into this, shall we? I think somebody mentioned I'm about, what, like 3/4 of the way through, not counting, mind you, not counting the DLC. So with the DLC, maybe I'm just halfway through. Who knows, right? But we'll get there, and yeah, we'll see how it goes as we move along in the night. Like I say, today might be a cluster fluff because I feel like I'm just running on adrenaline right now. Where did I last leave off? I forgot. It was here, right? The Yagul Chapel. This horrible place where he fought the horrible beast, the Dark Beast Parl. which I found out was an optional boss, but okay, there's no such thing as an optional boss on this stream. Ooh, actually, since we're just starting, I want to test if the... Remember last time there was this weird effect with the sounds, it was all distorted. Let me just try something. Let me know if this sounds weird, like it sounds effed up. Okay, so I'm just gonna play a random sound effect here. Oh, are you kidding? It's still effed up. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Oh, son of a gun. Are you serious? Oh, can you help me take a clip of that? Let me listen to that a bit later on. I might have to mute the Twitch sounds. I hope alert box is not the same. Somebody get somebody to follow me. No, I'm kidding. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, alert box. I don't know if it's still messed up. Somebody go host me. Sound off an alert. Maybe it'll play properly. I don't know. So, okay, Furious. Twitch sounds still effed up, huh? Everything else is fine though? Okay, I'm gonna switch off the doggo cam. But... Oh, right. Hang on. Let me just see.
Very nice.
Okay. Did it sound messed up? Oh, for crying out loud, what is going on here? I may have to reset the entire alert box if this is the case. And the worst part is it sounds fine on my end, so I have no idea if, you know, the only way to test it is, well, if I just straight up played it on stream and got you guys to feedback. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to fix it now. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Ah, we're back to the good old quality. Doesn't this feel nostalgic right now? Good old quality stream. Let's see if I can take a listen to that. Hang on a second. Let me play that clip to myself. Hang on. Yep, you're right. It sounds completely full bar. So, okay, the only way to fix it is to fix it now and have you guys check it. So, okay, hang on, let's see. I don't believe I'm fixing this on the fly. This is so ridiculous. Alright, hang on. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill this alert box. I'm gonna put in a new alert box. We'll call it Alert Box 2. And see if it is still messed up. Okay. Alert box 2. Nice. I know, right? I'm very creative with my names, you know? Alert box 1, 2. If this one doesn't work, I might call it the next one 3. Now I'm really getting creative. Okay, moment of truth. Moment of truth. Hold on. Come on. I'm gonna send myself a test. Tell me if it's messed up, okay? Tell me if it's messed up. How did that sound? Was it messed up? No sound? Oh, for frick's sake. What sound? That's great. All right, let me just check this. Okay, I see. All right, let's try that again. Okay, take 2. Here we go.
Wow, it's very nice.
Okay, how is that? Like, I heard that just fine in my earphones. What? It's effed up as well? Oh, for crying out loud. What the hell? Okay, so it's not... This is so weird, guys. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this some other time because it's kind of weird to fix it on stream as well. And yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with it. You know? Like, it's doing the stutter thing, right? Like the previous Twitch sounds thing. That's so weird, guys. That's so weird. Okay, I'm gonna disable it again so we can actually play some games. The thing is, I tried to search online to see if somebody else had reported the same issue, but I haven't been able to find anyone else with the same problem. So I'm like... And I haven't changed any settings. That's the funny part, right? I haven't changed any settings. So I'm like, what the heck is going on with this thing? I wonder if it's a problem, it's like a Streamlabs native problem. Okay, actually, I'm gonna try one more thing then. I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna go into my alert box. In the Streamlabs. I'm gonna reload the sounds. Maybe... Or maybe Streamlabs is just garbage right now. Let's see. Because you know they just changed their alert box settings, right? So I don't know, maybe something that they change has messed everything up. Yes, Mr. Young, blame everyone else but yourself. But seriously though, what the hell? Alert box. Okay. Let me check out the themes. Anyway, how have your Mondays been, guys? Oh my god, I can't even talk already. I'm so like zonked out right now. How is your Monday? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it shit? Is it great? Let me know what you get up to. Like I said, I've been going since 6 o'clock, so please pardon my word vomit. I'm fixing to talk rubbish today. I'm glad y'all could join us for this. I might as well be drunk. Okay, let me check this. Let me unmute this. Okay, I'm gonna try it one more time. If this doesn't fix it... Whoa! That's a very specific set of tasks, Kale. Where'd you get that from? I wonder who shared Alexa Bliss's latest post on. It is foreigner, it's not me. You know? As much as I appreciate, oh my good lord, I can't speak today, guys. As much as I appreciate, oh jeez, appreciate such things, I did not share it. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Right click on. Yo, Irfan, how you doing? Welcome to the Fix the Sound on the Stream. Oh, it's on Reddit? Really? So other people have had the same problem? Thank goodness! I should have searched Reddit. I'm too much of an old man to search Reddit. I've just been Googling and that hasn't helped any at all. Okay, here we go. Right click on Windows, click on Sounds. In the playback or recording tab. Hold on. Right click your sound devices, click properties. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff to think about. Kill Reddit on Reddit. System. Properties. Advanced. 4800. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot, or rather, I'm gonna take a photo of those instructions before it scrolls off by accident. Okay, I think all my devices are in 4800 hertz sample rates. Yeah, I think by default they're all 4800. Or rather 44,000. What the hell am I? I'm telling you guys. Wait, hold on, what? Click the advanced tab, set sample rate to 44,100. I'm so confused because the only settings I have are for 480,000. I'm sorry. What? I'm so confused right now. Okay, let me go into the Streamlabs settings. Advanced. Tick the box for disable Windows audio ducking. Disable Windows audio ducking. Okay, I'm gonna just try that. Maybe that will help. Okay. I'm gonna try one last time. If it works, great. We're gonna throw a celebration for Kale. If it doesn't work, I'ma just play the game and disable the follow alerts and whatnot for today. Okay, guys? Because I'm just too tired to deal with this shit. Here we go. I heard no sound. Absolutely no sound. Oh, that's because I have it muted. That's why. Let's try that again. Premature. That was premature, everybody. I don't do it often. I only do it when I'm tired with the premature stuff.
Wow, it's very nice.
Let me try another one. What about that one? Was it okay? Oh, jeez, man. That one also? Oh, good lord. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna shut off my alerts. Please do not use channel points or bits to play Twitch sounds. I need to figure this out. I will go through all the audio settings in Windows. 21 minutes of trying to fix this shit. I know, right? What a pain in the ass. And the weird thing is, guys, I haven't changed anything on my computer for the past couple of weeks. And ever since this started, I think it started on Saturday when we played the medium. I don't know if Streamlabs changed something. Like in Reddit, Kale, did they say that it was because Streamlabs changed something or what the deal is? But yeah, I'll go in and check all the audio settings some other time. As long as everything else sounds good though, we can play games. And that's what's important, right? So let's go. Let's play some video games. Let's play Bloodborne. You know, here I am, like after a long day. Like I said, been up since 6, right? I was like, you know what? It's gonna be great to go on stream and play some Bloodborne. Yes, it's a bit of a challenging game, but at least we're gonna have fun doing it. And then, well, ta-da. Yes, thank you, Caliph. I appreciate that. Why not disable the sound redeems? That's a good idea, but it means I have to go in and change the damn things right now. Such pain. Much tiresome. Actually, it's pretty simple. I can just disable them here, manage. It's a fresh issue. Oh, okay. Huh. Actually, can you link? Can you drop me a link? Either here or on Discord so I can just take a look at the link later. so I can see if I can, you know, fix the problem, or if I indeed have the same problem. That's the thing with streaming, right? Everybody has a different setup, like everybody. So, oh, that was the only response. Dang. So because everybody has a different setup, therefore the solution might not be the same solution. Like one person might have one solution that might not work for everybody else, you know what I mean? So, oh, it's always a pain in the ass trying to figure out these things, especially when you're streaming. But I appreciate you trying to help me out on this. Okay, coffin dance, shame, Titanic flute, yeet. Do I have one more? Oh, applause. Okay, that's all the Twitch sounds for now. Oh, the jump scare. Alright, let's go. Let's play games. I forget where we are. Right, we're here. Oh, right. This disgusting place with the ice cream ladies. Okay, so we're gonna go back in here and downstairs. Oh shit! Followed me right in here. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with these hunters. They're way too tough for me. Oh, what in the hell is that? Okay, that's a lot of... Okay, will they leave me alone if I run away? Let's see if I can lose them. So, okay, last we left off... Oh, shit. We somehow went to the future. Oh. Oh no, I'm not fighting two hunters at once. Don't be silly, y'all. Also, what the hell is that thing? What is... Oh my... Oh. It's like full of corpses? Is that what that is? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Ow. Don't step on the... Why is there a skeleton on fire here? Oh, should I go down here? I don't know where I'm going. I literally have no idea where I'm going, so I'm just gonna run around to see if we can get to the next spot. Ooh. Oh, I think I've lost them. Phew! That's a good question, Ryan. I has no idea. Nice chunk of... Oh, okay, you know what? Oh my god, did he shoot me with a cannon? Okay, this guy's timing. Look at how much damage I'm... Oh my god, that thing followed me. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm out of here. Oh, jeez. There are a lot of corpses here on fire. And oh no, oh no. What? Ah, these things. Didn't they used to be like those boars? Those giant boars? And now they're all... Woohoo! All right, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Basic hammer boy. Yo, what's up, Insane? How you doing? Kel Morgan, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by the stream. Oh, jeez. Quit spitting your vomit at me, man. What's new, Kel? How you doing? Dude, what is this? Okay, we have a cutscene. Wait, hold on. We literally just started. This is a... Oh my god, it is a boss fight, right? It has to be. It's boss time! Also... Oh my. And the moon's blacked out. It's bleeding. It's not blood. I have no idea what this is. How are you finding Bloodborne? Well... There goes the moon, and here comes... Oh my god. Short answer, I'm really enjoying it. This is totally my vibe. I'm new to Soulsborne, so I've only played Dark Souls 3 and then after that Demon's Souls for the PS5. This is my third try with a Soulsborne game and... Oh, jeez. What the hell is that? Also, I'm gonna take a photo of it, because... Shit, I think I might... The One Reborn! Alright, okay. I hear the ding ding ding. I hear the lady. Yo, Sneaky, how you do? Wow. And I'm just dead. I'm dead already, okay. I swear half the time, these boss fights, I lose them the first time around only because I'm completely like, what the f is that? You know, you're like taken aback by the sheer grotesqueness and like whatnot. Well, I mean, really, Furious? That's kind of low-hanging fruit, if you ask me. Good first try, just do nothing like that and the next time you might... Yes. You know, everything about this game is about progression, right? So the next time, we might actually try going left instead of right. And then we'll see what happens. So in about 20 hours, we'll actually kill this boss. Anyway, Sneaky, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. What is new with you? You know, that was what I was thinking about the Bell Ladies, because if anything this stage has taught you is kill the Bell Ladies, so I was assuming that that is what you have to do. Hey, Terrence, yo, what's up, man? So I just need to figure out where the Bell Ladies are. Because I'm gonna assume that they're gonna be ringing ling-a-ding-a-ling-a-ding-dong-ing all night long. Summoning, making your life generally unlivable. Alright, get out of my way. Yep. Oh my, I can't see. You're blocking my camera, sir. You're blocking my camera. Whew. Ouch. Okay, is there a shortcut? I mean, to be honest, this is pretty much a straight shot, but... You know, I wouldn't mind a shorter route to this thing. Oh damn, are you serious? Snowstorm? It's supposed to like 3 inches per hour. Oh jeez. Okay, ding ding ding. Hey. Okay. Upstairs. Where the stairs? Where the stairs? We're looking for stairs. We're looking for stairs here. Nope. Okay, the sounds that this thing makes. Oh, there you go. Are super creepy, yo. It's kind of going like. Oh, did she die from that? Oh, jeez. I'm gonna lose all my blood vials before I even fight this thing, man. Okay, let's go across. You know, this reminds me of the very first fight in Demon's Souls. No, not the first fight, sorry, the third fight, I guess. The big dude with the giant shield. And he's surrounded by... Yeah, the big knight. The Tower Knight, yeah. Surrounded by crossbowmen. So it's similar, I guess. Okay, well, there's your 200. I'm glad you didn't put up the very obvious poll. Furious. Wow, that's a noisy squirt. That's what she said. Okay. Let's try this nonsense again. Wow, that was not very slick. But the thing is though, like I know a lot of people use Streamlabs, right? Going back to the whole weird sound issue. So if everyone else was having the same problem, then people definitely would be posting about it. So I don't know. It has to be something specific to what I'm doing or my setup. How do I like ROM? Well, I mean, thankfully I don't have arachnophobia, because boy, that would freak a lot of people. Arachnophobia and trichophobia. Oh jeez. Hang on. It was a good fight though. It was more of a puzzle fight than a boss fight. You know what I mean? Like once you figured out what you needed to do, like run around the little spiders and hit its body and not its head and whatever, then you're like, oh okay, it's not so bad. I forget how many tries. Furious, do you remember how many tries it took with ROM? What are you doing? So okay, what happens if you don't kill the Ting ladies? What happened? I'm asking you what you are doing. Well, I think I accidentally closed my death counter. Is my death counter correct, by the way, Fierce? Oh, they heal the boss, right? 202. Okay, yeah, I think I closed it by accident. All right, there we go. All fixed. Clinic. I forget which clinic it was. Was it the healing clinic? As opposed to the not healing clinic. Alright, go around. Okay, at least it's not as bad as that one boss in Demon Souls as well, where there was that, spoiler alert, that monster that would resurrect the boss every time you kill the boss. Fool's Idol, yeah. Oh yeah, it's Sofska, whatever her name is, yeah. What about her? Yeah, I killed the blue bitch. Woo! Whoa, what's going on? Why am I stuck? Run your ass. Run your skinny butt. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh, can I really? So, okay, I have read because I wanted to... Oh, there's a shortcut right beside the boss. Okay, well, I guess I should probably find the shortcut then. Yeah, so yeah, this is literally the best weapon I have, the Kirk hammer right now. Go back and get the umbilical cord, because I need 3 to fight the main boss, right? Like the final boss. Yes, I got the ton whatever. Tonitrus. Zap. You reckon the Tonitrus is a better weapon? Alright, I'm gonna give this one more run. If it's balls, then maybe I'll go and look for the shortcut. Get that shit to +7 and zap the boss. Is it shock? Is it vulnerable to shock damage? I'm gonna guess that it is. F off, thank you. Yeah, I found the abandoned workshop. So I already have 1 umbilical cord. I just need to find 2 more, right? You think you know me. And then, yo, legit, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Everything in this game is... I thought everything was vulnerable to fire. Fire and bolt. Is there something in here? Oh, okay. What's this? What is it? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna look around in here. Maybe there's a shortcut. I don't know. Oh! Well, I found a shortcut to death. It was good, man. I enjoyed it. Did you not? Okay, that's not doing much damage at all. Oh shit. Come on. Oh yeah, the Roman Kevin Owens match was really good. It was very brutal. It was what it was. It was not a wrestling clinic. It was straight up last man standing, jumping off shit. I loved it. It was good. Ah, okay, cool. I'm on the way to getting 3 and then we'll fight that main boss. Okay, what's in here? Let's just take a look around. Dude, everything looks brutal. Looked brutal in that fight. Like that golf cart spot. Oh, hello. Yes, tune into the podcast to see our thoughts, hear our thoughts on the pay-per-view. Actually, you can see us if you go to our YouTube page and watch the video, because you know the video is of the live stream. So we live stream and we put it up. The audio is out as well. What is this? What the hell did I just do? Hey, what's up, Salty? How you doing? Wait, there you go? What do you mean? Is this the shortcut? It's not much of a shortcut. Instead of running straight, I just... Ah, dog, bad dog. Oh, jeez. Stop panic swinging, man. Okay, how is this the shortcut? Getting dogged from both sides. That's what she said. I am tired, bro. I am so tired today. I've been up since 6, going non-stop. But it's all good, man. I enjoy what I'm doing, so... You've come to the right. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I feel like I'm gonna just be word vomiting the whole stream today, just talking rubbish. Okay, there should be a lever somewhere, right? I'm not dropping down here. I'm probably gonna yeet to death. That doesn't look like that far a drop, is it? What am I looking at? Okay, let me just look around. Try it, let's see what happens. 204, that's what happens. Whoops. Oof. Dude, are you serious? Like, I literally have not checked the news. Can you please update me as to what the heck is going on in Myanmar? like my helper is from Myanmar, right? And she wants to fly back in February. Well, in February, it's already February. Middle of February. But I literally, like I said, I've been busy all day, so I have no idea what just happened. I know my dad told me. My dad told me like there was some sort of coup. I survived. So it is like a coup, right? That's what's going on there. Internet cutoff protest gonna start. Oh jeez. Whoa, 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 what was that? I must be the only person in the world who can't stand. It's such a ridiculous weapon that I kind of like it, you know? Okay, did we unlock the... Did we just unlock the shortcut? Is this a shortcut? Oh shit! And drawing guy, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Okay, so I'm lost. Oh wait, no, this drop I can't survive. I need to figure this out. Is this one of these? Okay, this looks like a 3-story Vader. Yeah, no, this is not the same. This is not the same. That's dead. Coward! Okay, hold on. This lift is so confusing. It could also be because I've been up since 6 a.m, so I have no idea what I'm doing. Where? Oh. Oh. Yeah, eat that cheese. Oh shit. Cheese meat? Welcome to the beginning of the level. Ah. Time for hunting. Okay, I just need to figure out where I am as it relates to the lantern. Then I'm peachy. Then we can make this run as many times as we want. But before we do that, my brain hurts so bad. Amygdala. That's the amygdala. So it's down, down, down. Oh, hello. So this, okay, this is the first lamp, right? This is the other lamp. This is, I forget what lamp this is. Somebody remind me. Oh, I'm not in the mood to go and figure this out today. I'm so tired. What, this is the one before Yagul's something something, right? Right? Okay, there you go. So that's the shortcut, is it? You take the one before and you run down here, run down here. Shit, where was the lift? Oh, what is that? Unseen Village? Yes. It's the one before the chapel. Listen to me mispronounce all the names of these places. Squish. There you go. Okay, so just down a bunch of stairs, come up here. This is the elevator that goes down and takes us down. Chucky takes us down to here, which is supposed to be near the boss, huh? Oh, we shall see, we shall see. Wait, where's the boss? Ow. Wait a minute, it's not near the boss. It's still a long ass run down here. Hold on. Am I even running the right way? So is there a shortcut? Yeah, I am going the right way. There the boss is. Are you sure you remember this correctly, Caliph? Yeah, this. Oh shit. Back up, back up, back up. Oof. Creepy ass chanting. Woo! Okay, get out of my way. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna. It sounds like the boogeyman. Oh my god. I've wasted so many vials, even before fighting the boss. Alright. That's a good recommendation. Oh, I shall take that into consideration as we fight our way through this boss level. Ouchies. Okay, did we get them all? We better check. Okay, that should be them, right? That's all of them. It's all of them. Is it? Okay. Come on, wake up, Mr. Young. Known to be... Well, don't say that. Now I'm stressed. Now I'm like... This is easy, guy. Okay, there are three... It seems like 3 spots we can hit him in. Just need to figure out... What the... Okay. Did he just one hit? That's some bullshit. His his favorite song, It's Raining Man. Hallelujah, it's raining. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Summon? Nah. I try not to do summons. I try to at least do it once by myself. So, I know I enjoy the pain. What can I say, right? Hey, Fortune Cookie, how are you? Hey, can we give Fortune a quick shout out? Fortune is playing Dark Souls, the OG Dark Souls right now. So go check out. But she plays at like morning/afternoon Singapore time. So if you're up and you want to watch some Dark Souls gameplay, check her out doing the thing. Yo, for sure, man. How's the Dark Souls treating you? I hope better than Bloodborne is treating me today. Like I said, I've had a long day. I'm kind of out of it. So I think tonight is going to be a long night with these bosses. Okay. Come on, come on. All right, let's go. No matter what Mr. Young does, I'll throw shame. Yeah, well, you know, that's just insane doing insane things. Oh, Jesus. All right. All right, balls of electricity, do your thing. Oh, it's too early in the night. It's too early in the night for this, guys. Oof. A ladder will bring you to the boss. The elevator goes up, leads to the orange bowl, will take you to the bridge. Huh. I think I did better at Bloodborne. Parrying and visceraling is what I'm... Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, we've talked about this before, right, Fortune? I'm the exact opposite. I'm used to the block and the riposte. Okay, so... Hold up. Where's the shortcut? Actually, do I really need the shortcut? I'm pretty quick with this. I lie to myself. It makes me feel better. I'm not even gonna make it to the boss at this point. I straight up just jinxed myself right there. That's what I did. Bloodborne was, yes, made to get shield yetters out of their zone. Exactly. Okay, Caliph. Where is this ladder? So I should go to the other one. Let's see if that works. You know, I've given up when I take shortcuts. Actually, no, I'll take any shortcut I can. It is a part of the game, isn't it? Actually, let me see if I can upgrade my big ball of electricity here. I do have the chunks for it. Ooh. I just need to squeeze out some blood echoes here. Crunch. Now the question is, should I improve the Kirk hammer or the tinnitus? Hey Kale, good night. Thanks for dropping by the stream though, I appreciate it. And yes, wish the GF, the girlfriend, well for me. F the hammer. Man, you really don't like the hammer, huh? What's wrong with the hammer? What did it do to you? I will say though, the nitrous has been very good for the ROM for one other boss that was weak to electricity. Oh, the shadows of Yarnum. Ludwig Holy Blade is... All right, let's go. Oh. So, all right, we are going to this one, right? I think so. The Holy Blade. What is this Holy Blade you speak of? Show me the way. Show me the way to an easy victory. Okay, this is the right one. Is this the right one? Probably the wrong one. Frickin' got shot in the back. I used the Holy Blade, did not get carried. Oh! Well, we have the first yeet of the night. Reminder to check if the elevator is there before stepping in to the shaft. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. So. Yeet. I know my sound effects are not working today. There's an odd issue with sound alerts. Just run, don't look. Exactly what I did. Oh! The hell? Yeah, yo. Wow, that was dramatic. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm not having a good day, guys. I'm so tired right now. We only just started. We're an hour in. I feel like we've done nothing other than yeet ourselves a couple of times. Okay, come. Come. Yes, pull the lever. Summon the Vader first. Okay? Stop trying to hit me. So, if you survive the whole... Fortune, I didn't even... the Platinum Dark Souls 3, so I don't know if I would for this game. It sounds like it's gonna be a real problem. Okay, I need to see where the hidden path is. Is it left, right, or straight, you know? So it might take... Was it that one? Was it that one there? I think it might have been that one. All right. Oh, there you go. Oh, nasty. Honestly, it wasn't that bad to platinum the game. All hunter weapons / tools, beat all bosses, beat a certain chalice. Okay, yeah, it doesn't actually sound that tough. Maybe you have me intrigued. Intrigued indeed. I shall inspect this bath and have it take me somewhere else. Okay, so this is supposed to take me straight to the boss? What? Okay, there the fog wall is. Oh, ladders here, ladders here. Okay, okay, well don't get stabbed. Huh? Okay, I see what the... There we go, alright. Coolio, yes, it is much shorter. Ooh. A little knowledge. It is easier, you're right. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Alright, let's do it. So at least we can die faster to this thing. Yeesh. Get out of there. All right. Okay, this shock damage is doing a nice amount of damage. Easy. All right. We got the first part of this. Oh. I got too cocky. That's what happened. I got too cocky. Okay. In 10 years, I can do it. I've never actually platinumed any game on the PlayStation ever. I just haven't had that sort of dedication to any game. Right in the balls. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I need to figure out this thing's patterns. So it vomits stuff, it storms. Oh. See, now I miss Dark Beast. At least Dark Beast was a little bit more predictable. As in, there's the swipe, there's the jump. Remember, one of the... Stop it, you guys. I don't need to hear that. I don't need to hear that. Excuse me. I'm running to a shortcut. Please don't shoot me in the back. Cheese before greed. Okay, cheese before greed, cheese before greed. Here we go, here we go. Take a bath. When do you plan on starting the DLC? I don't know. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, after this Reborn, the One Reborn, I have a couple more hidden or optional areas. And I mean, like I said, there's no such thing as an optional area. So I want to do the optional areas first. Then we'll do the DLC. Because I know I have a key that unlocks the upper cathedral ward. I have the Canehurst Castle summons. And I have a tonsil stone. And I haven't done those. Those supposedly take you to a different area, right? I haven't done those yet. So I want to do those first. Then... we'll do the DLC, then we'll, you know, carry on. Woo. I mean, I could try the DLC, I'll just suffer, right? Because the last we tried, I mean, we went into the DLC area and I got my ass whooped by everything. Then again, I get my ass whooped by everything anyway. Like, nothing about this game is easy. Exactly, I'll suffer anywhere anyway, so... does it really matter? Alright, let's go, let's do this. Cheese. $70? Yeah, I'm a long way from 70. I'm a lobby. Like, I don't even know which part of this thing to aim at. It's dropping shit from the sky. Whoop. Do I even... okay, you know what? I feel like maybe I shouldn't even lock on. Locking on seems like it'll screw me. Whoop, let's get out of there. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy. Cheese before greed. All right. Oh, that doesn't look good. What's that? Zap. Ow, ow. You know he's throwing decomposing body parts after. Yes, yes I do know, and it's disgusting. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. Wonderfully disgusting. Smack that butt. Okay, we'll go for the butt. Isn't it like basically every giant boss in every Soulspawn game? I don't know why I didn't just go for the butt right away. almost every... Oh, dude followed me? Are you kidding me? Oops, wrong way, wrong way. Excuse, get... I want to take a bath. Ow. And then I disappointed you, didn't I? I would apologize, but I won't. And yes, Insane, your support is always welcome. Now I'm sad. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you'll have something to laugh about in about 5 minutes. Bloodborne changes it. Oh boy, here we go. All right, let's take out the bell ladies again. All right, okay. Just get that focus, just a little focus. Oh, got her. Man, I wish the sparks lasted longer. It would really help. Oh. Ouch. Random body part. All right. What if I light this thing on fire? All right, which thing is the butt? Because this whole thing looks like a butt. What the? It's just raining garbage on me. Yeesh. Did that do anything? To the back we go and get out of there. Oh shit. Oh, go up, go up. Can you get me in here? Don't get me in here. Don't. Woo! Oh, no, 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 no. I have... Oh, geez, that was way too close. That was way too close. Woo! He has me trapped. Go away. Yo, go. All right, you know what? Let's go the other way. I wonder if I can death from above this sumbitch. What the hell? Stop getting yourself trapped in there, you silly goose. Okay, okay. Just get the hang of him. Just get the hang of him and it'll be good. It'll be fine. It's no thing. Yeah, I seem to be doing very little damage, huh? It's okay. Little bit by little bit, we'll get this guy. Or we won't. He was idling. I forgot about that big move. It's okay. We live and we learn. Well, in this case, we die. And then we get reborn. And then we learn. Run ups to its face / ass. Yeah, I can't really get a good read on what's the face and what's the ass. Like some people, you know, the ass and their face look the same. That's kind of mean. Oh, for crying out loud. Well, why isn't... There you go. Now go. Don't judge a brown nose. I like that. I feel like I need to use that for certain people I know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, am I like under leveled? Like I'm level 51. Am I under leveled for this place? I don't know. Should I be farming blood echoes or something? Hey, Fortune, thank you very much for the host, man. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, Fortune, are you streaming anytime? Like probably in half a day, I guess, because that's when you're usually on, right? That's when I see you on. Oh, for crying out loud. Really? One shot was all it took. You only get one shot. Do not miss it. Well, he did not miss his chance, all right. Okay, how many is it to this giant thing? The hunter's axe with the bulk paper. Oh. Just gotta learn the boss. Alright, 11's not so bad, I guess. Oh, I almost fell down. Alright, I might try using the Kirk hammer, but I'll give the Tonitrus one more try. Late afternoon Tuesday. Is that your regular streaming time? So that would be like early morning for me. I'll be sure to drop by and say hi. Check it out. Check out that Dark Souls action. Use the Kirk hammer. I want to see a pain anyway. The thing about this boss, it's not like I can go in there and like throw in a combo on the guy, right? It's hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. Ow! Did dude just drop on my head? Come on, man. No respect. Alright. It's easy, guys. Figure out the pattern and go from there. There's no need to overthink it. There you go, one more. Yeah, so I think we usually when I do see you on, it's like at near the end of your stream, because you know I'm just kind of waking up. All right, here we go. Boom, boom. Hey, Christine, how you doing? Is it a winter wonderland? Is it snowing? Because I know Sneaky is getting ready for like a snowstorm, or the snow's coming in. All right, this thing. That's an ugly. I don't want to judge, you know. I don't want to face shame, but boy, this thing uggs. Okay. Oh, so that's its big one shot, huh? That's the one? Where it vomits all over the place? I actually really like the sound design of this boss. It legitimately sounds creepy. Oh, that's not the one shot. It's just some gross thing that it does. Okay, I just need to figure his patterns out, his moves out, and then... Wow. I was about to say that's it. Everything he does is some gross thing he does. Well, yeah. Oh, that's his big one shot. That was it. That was it. All right, let's... What? Like, he's so noisy, I can't even hear the music of this stage. Oh. Okay, so his back and front seem to be interchangeable. Come on. Oh shit, he's charging up, isn't he? He's charging up. Oh, I could have wasted a... Can you even visceral this thing? Oh, nope. I'm at 12 blood cocktails or... Oh. And I barely hurt him. This is kind of sad. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. I have nothing to say to this guy other than, ugh, you disgust me. Hey, that's Scar, how you doing, man? I don't usually see you here at this time. How you doing? It's gotta be real. Oh, crap. Hold on. It's real early for you right now. Yeah, we're dealing with this boss who's just not fun. Just not fun. And by not fun, I mean tons of fun. I hope you're doing good though, Death Skull. Like, I know I've said this a million times. I apologize for saying it again, but oh shit! I'm freaking exhausted. I've been up since 6 and I've been doing stuff non-stop. We just launched season 4, the new season of our podcast. So I've been doing the podcast, work on other stuff as well, grocery shopping, you know, adulting. So I've been up since 6 essentially. So I'm really just running on adrenaline. Hey, PSX, yeet time! Oh, you usually sleep at 4, right? Yes, this game is Japanese or made by a Japanese company by you. Alright. I'm not messing around on that. But this is very much set in Europe, so, you know, it's some exotic European beast. Get out of there. Don't stay there. It's so disgusting. All right. Do your thing. Do your thing. Go. Look, I need to conserve the blood vials. I'm only... Shit. Down to 4. Like... And he turns around too, so I don't know what is... The head, what is the... for crying out loud. Tail of this thing. Whew. There you go, that's a tail, I guess. Oh, I feel like I can't even breathe with this guy. Doesn't help that you guys were like, he's the easiest of the bosses. Victorian London? Yes, that's right. Alright, it's doing its weird tantrum thing. Out of the way. No, dude, PSX, the sound alerts and alerts in general are not working still. I think I missed a chance to visceral. He was kind of laying down face on the ground. Yeah, I have to figure it out. Oh shit, I'm running so low. Ohio, how you, man? All right, come on. Oh. I need all the focus. Bloodborne gods, please grant me all the focus to get this done. No. Oh, yeah. Wow, we were close. I think I have more of this. Insane, do you take some strange pleasure in my suffering? I think we've kind of figured out his patterns. By the way, easiest. Insane won't stop reminding me about that fact that this is the easiest boss in the game. Ugh. Anyway, Death. I don't know if it's getting stuff done or there's just too many things to get done. But it's good. It just means that tomorrow I have a little less to do. So it's set in a Victorian London inspired thing. Oh yes, and I think the UK made it clear they don't want to have anything to do with us. No, we treat the UK like herpes. Oh, I didn't say that. Channel my inner edge and go all the way from start to finish, huh? Ezel, did you watch the Royal Rumble all the way through? What did you think? Or you can tune into the Kick to the Gut podcast. Season 4, episode 1 is now on Spotify and on iTunes with yours truly and my partner Foreign as we review today's Royal Rumble event. There's a hashtag plug for you. I mean, for the podcast. I take pleasure in seeing streamers suffer. And oops. And I suffer. And the more I suffer, the better the reward, the higher the high when we finally beat the boss, right? Wrong one. Yeah, that was interesting, but I think they are building towards, well, as you will hear in the podcast, I don't want to give away too much of what we said, because, you know, obviously I want you to go listen to it. No, I'm kidding. we surmise that Edge versus Roman Reigns is gonna happen for WrestleMania, and that's good for business. Oof. All right. Oh hey, question Ezel. Have you seen any other streamers have issues with their alerts that are using stream elements? Not stream elements. What the hell? Streamlabs. Spear versus spear. Cause yeah, my alerts just aren't working. They sound all stuttery and stuff, and they've been like that since Saturday. I don't know if other people are having the same problem, because I haven't found any, like, you know, message boards or anything that's talked about it. So I'm like, huh, is it just me? But then I haven't changed any settings, so it's weird that this thing is happening to me. Why is it me? It's just me. It's conspiracy against me. Damn it. Time to migrate to stream elements. Slobs, I'm using slobs. Oh, you have seen others with that same alerts. So what happens with my alerts is that they come in, the sound is all stuttery. Like, for like Twitch sounds as well as Twitch alerts. That's why I disabled all the Twitch sounds for today, because they sound terrible. Oh, you don't know how they fixed it. Damn it. What is going on? Yeah, I did. The old switch off, switch on technique, of course. That was the first thing I did. Didn't work. It was still stuttering. The funny thing is, okay, it stutters. For crying out loud. Not on my end. I hear it just fine. It's on the stream. Furious, you have the clip of it, right? Yeah, Furious clipped it. Like, when it plays, it sounds fine on my end. It sounds perfectly normal. But on the stream, it sounds like... So yeah, I freaking don't know what's up with that. Oh, shit. I was hanging around too long. Had the things bomb. So yeah, great start to the stream. I wasn't, to be honest, expecting to fight a boss this soon. I thought we still had a bit more to explore. But it seems like these Bloodborne gods have something else planned for me here today. So like I said, after this, if we have the time, I sure hope we do, because I don't want to be here till 12 midnight. Oh, ouch. We can go to one of the other optional areas. Furious, do you have the link? The clip of the stutter, the one you just clipped today, just now. It is... It's different in what way though, Death Scar? Well, I mean, for me, it's night, right? For you, it's early in the morning. For me, it's like late at night, so I'm probably a little bit more tired, I would think. Ah, right. It's usually at the end of your day, not the beginning. Yeah, and these night streams for me, or day streams for you, I'm usually doing some kind of Soulsborne game. So it's either this or previously Demon Souls, before that Dark Souls 3. So basically, getting my ass whooped. But then again, that happens in every game, so I don't know what I'm saying. Actually, no, I'm not. Like, I mean, it's a game, so I leave the frustration at the door. Though I will say, Frida. Oh, Frida, that bee. Frida's one of the few bosses that I've actually gone to bed without conquering. For most of these bosses... Alright, here we go. For most of these bosses, right, I do manage to conquer them, and then it's a good, satisfying feeling, you know? I go to bed, it's all good, right? But for Frida, I think it was like 3 streams it took on one boss. Oh, it was painful, guys. It was freaking-full. And I swear I couldn't get good sleep for a few nights because of that. Why did he stop? Alright, I'm not gonna look a bunch of free shots. A gift horsed in the mouth, as it were. Frida was the one boss that entered, yeah. It sounds sadder with the stutter. Yeah, so that's been happening to all my sound alerts though. It is... yeesh. Well, I mean, okay, like Sneaky, I think he mentioned that this game looks poorly rendered compared to the others. I mean, hey, it's a game from, what is it, 2017? 16? And I mean, we were just playing Demon Souls, right? And Demon Souls looks so good on the PS5, so obviously it's gonna be a step down, you know? Get out of there, get out of there. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just waiting for an opportunity to throw. Yeah, even the follow alerts. So all alerts, sound alerts, they go through Streamlabs. So I don't know if it's a Streamlabs issue or what. But like I said, it sounds fine on my end. Oh shit, he's gonna blow, he's gonna blow! Alright, now let's go. Yeesh! Yeet! Use vanilla OBS? Well, I mean, when I first started, right, I naively subscribed to Streamlabs Prime for a year because I thought, oh, look at, like, you get all these free overlays and shit like that. So I just signed for 1 year. Get out of there, get out of there. So yeah, I don't know. Since I'm paying for it, I'm like, I might as well use it for the year. I was thinking about Stream Elements as well, because I noticed a lot of people are using it, and it does have some really cool features like cloud overlays. Stuff like that. Come on, give me a butt. Oh, shit. Shit. I got too close to his butt. He didn't like it. He did not like it one bit. I apologize for the camera being so ganky, by the way. Come on. Hey, as I appreciate that, man. I didn't mean to like get you to do work and shit. But if you do manage to figure out what the heck is going on, oh, he reared his butt front. Oh! Get away, get away, get away. Don't be greedy, don't be greedy! All right. Oh, 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 what was that? What was that? What was that? Come on, come on. Take that! Take that! Oh wait, no, 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 is it still? I was like, is he really dead? It felt like there was just a sliver. I wasn't very sure if he was actually dead or not. But we killed the sumbitch. Woo! What's my heart rate at? Well, it's actually a cool 76, unless this heart rate monitor is not doing its job. But yeah, all right. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Yellow backbone. Okay, all right. Is there a lantern for me to? Yeah, there it is. Yo, the shadow. What is up? 76 didn't even break a sweat. I always. Oh yeah, sure, insane. All those words, all those things you said, they were just to motivate me to light a fire under my ass, right? Hey, Shadow, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. It was interesting getting things done, I have to say, you know? I'd like to think that all this experience doing streaming here on Twitch has given me the experience to now stream on different platforms as well. So it's an interesting journey, and one that I am glad that I can take onto a different subject matter, pro wrestling, which is, you know, what I do enjoy talking about. So yeah, if you guys enjoy pro wrestling, check out the Kick to the Gut podcast on Spotify and on iTunes, and now on YouTube. We live stream it every Friday, but today we did a special one because there was a big event, the Royal Rumble. Yeah, and PSX, that's why I'm freaking exhausted today, because, you know, that's like 6 a.m. I woke up, did my morning show, watched the Royal Rumble because I kind of need to watch it to, and don't tell my boss I did this, but I did the show and watched it at the same time, right? And then after the Rumble, after the event, we did the live stream, and this always happens. I told my co-host, I'm like, all right, let's do it. Let's do 1 hour and that's it, right? Thanks, Shadow. You're gonna make me work out? It might wake me up actually, so that might be a good thing. All right, I'll get to that in a bit after I explain this. Then after that, we ended up doing like a 2-hour podcast, and of course after the podcast, we, you know, talk a little shop after. Then I had to go get groceries for the week, and then I had to take care of the doges and stuff like that. And then I got home, I did a little bit more work, replied my emails, did my actual work, prepared for tomorrow's show, and then dinner, then this stream. So yeah, holy shit, that was, I apologize. I realized that was just a slew of word vomit that came out of my mouth. If you asked me to repeat what I just said, I probably couldn't. That's how like happed up on adrenaline I am right now, and not even thinking about it. So let's get back to chat. I will repost my Frida joke. I worked too hard on it for you not to read it. Okay, what? I'm interested in. Oh, okay. It's just a combination of Zoom and Streamlabs. So I use this camera. All right, hold on. Let's go back to the Hunter's Dream first. Let's chat. Let's take some time to chat. I feel like I need a break after that fight. You tired? So help wake me up. So what I do is I have this camera, being the main camera for myself, my beautiful face, right? And then I have another window open for Foreign, my co-host, on Zoom, and I actually stream the Streamlabs to him. So what he sees is not my face. What he sees is the actual Streamlabs, because you can turn on virtual webcam in Streamlabs. That's one of the settings. There's an option there. So that's how we dual cast. Yeah. Oh, nice. You did it. Thanks, drawing. Yes, I did it. Oh, I wish I were more energetic. I really apologize. Like I said, kind of tired. Did I see Brad Pitt in 12 Monkeys? Bright Mo Riap, how you doing? Thanks for dropping by the chat. And no, I can't remember if I watched 12 Monkeys. It's been a while. That's an interesting question though. Why do you ask me that? He would wake up in a cold sweat, screaming as the last thing he saw in his dream was the icy scythe glimmering in the light of the fire. His wife would turn to him and ask what was wrong, but in his panic, Young could only utter a muzzled stutter. Frida. Very poetic, man. Very poetic. Are you a poet? You're a poet, you didn't even know it. I need yogurt soju. Okay, let's do some exercises. Let me read everything first. At least I get to wind down with rage. Exactly, Death Scout. That's exactly how you wind down, right? No, I figure I get to wind down with you guys, you know, egging me on in this game and making me do exercises. So that's, you know, that's cool. That's good. Ronda Rousey memes because... Oh, I was looking at my Facebook memories and all I saw were Ronda Rousey points memes because was there for that one? As in she was there for that one? Oh yeah! Right, I remember that. Last year when she... No, not last year. The year before that, right? Where she pointed to the WrestleMania sign. She showed up and she was like, I want to go to WrestleMania. It was like, there's 12 monkeys over here, there's 12 monkeys over there. It was effing embarrassing. Dude, that is so random. A link? A clip? Clip of what? Clip of me reading your poem? Alright, let's do some exercises. Hey! Okay, can I show some love to Sophie as well? So both doggos are in the room right now. Good girl. Chelsea, what are you doing? Sophie's like not having anything to do with that bed. I don't know why. And here's Chelsea. Yeah, she's as usual in her sleepy mood. Hello. Here? Can you give me a kiss? No kiss? Okay. That's right, exclamation mark doggo hype. Can we get both of you up here? Alright, I'm gonna try put them both together. Hey, stay in the bed. Go for both of you. Oh, look at them. Do you see the both of them? They like their personal space. Hey, thank you very much, Christine, for the bits. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 10 biddies. Like I said, I apologize too because the sound alerts are not working because, you know, it's foobarred. But thank you, I appreciate it. And the doggos appreciate it too. A good girl. All right, let's do some exercises. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And we do 20 squats. Hey, Ezel! What's up? Did you just raid with the foe? What's up, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Wait, hold on. Were you streaming? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, just a test. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Yo, post it to the Discord too. Thanks for the test raid. Raid's still raid, I guess. But were you testing? And thank you very much for the follow, Raihan. So, links and clips are different. Are you testing for the sound or what, Ezel? Because like I said, I have my alert box disabled right now. Am I from Singapore? Yes! Here in lovely, warm, hot, Seabay hot Singapore. Let's do some swinging of the kettlebell. That's a lot of show love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I'm only doing it because the shadow redeemed the exercise points. Okay, that's a lot of show Chelsea love. Let me get a drink first. All of the Chelsea love, right? Okay, how do I show you love? That much love. Hey, oh my god. Oh my god, I wish you guys could have seen that. But Sophie just went and pawed Chelsea's face. Alright, two of you, come in. Come in. This is show you love. Oh my god. She loves the scratches right here. Right under the chin, she loves this. Belly rubs. Look at the belly rubs. Like belly rubs? Give me the belly. Give me the belly. Give me the belly. Okay, let me check in with chat. WrestleMania main event. Chelsea's like, why do you shake me like this? Dude, she loves it. She loves it when I give her like violent scratches. Sophie versus Mr. Young for versus Chelsea for Mr. Young's chair. Joaquim. I think there are only 2 radio DJs in Singapore that do live streaming on Twitch slots. It's both of us, right? It's just the 2 of them. But that's right, I do the morning show on Power 98. 6 to 9 a.m. weekdays. The Power Breakfast Show with Mr. Young and Jackie. Yay! Oh wait, you're right. Well, I mean, he's no longer a DJ lah, so. Oh my god, guys, Sophie's kissing me. Sophie's kissing me, can you all see? Sophie's kissing me. Sophie's kissing me. Did you all see that? Alright, go. Okay. Thank you, Lavin, for that. I actually quite enjoyed the exercise. It got me out of my funk because, you know, I'm kind of losing it, if you ask me. It's the old man thing, you know, old man thing. Tired already. If got any BP giveaway, I show. BP? Do you mean blood points? Or do you mean like the petrol? BP? Of course you mean blood points. British Petroleum. Let's get back into the game, huh? Battle Pass. You're sweating used cloth. Is it really that obvious, my sweat? Chinese, yeah? Bro, you know you're addicted to a game where you get a little bit upset because you didn't manage to play any of it today. Like, I didn't manage to play any Dead by Daylight today because, like I said, I've been so busy, right? So I'm like, damn it. I was like, can I squeeze one game? You know you have it bad when you're like, can I squeeze one game when you know you only have like 10 minutes? It's like, no, there's not enough time. 10 minutes is not enough time unless you immediately die. Sometimes waiting for the bloody game to start, it takes forever already, you know? Okay, what the hell was I doing? Oh, right, yeah, let's level up.
Welcome. What is... Very well. Let...
Alright. Nice and healthy and strong. What other games do I play? Well, I currently am playing Bloodborne. I used to play Demon Souls, did Dark Souls 3, so I'm pretty much like my night streams are about the Soulsborne games because I really do want to play the other Dark Souls plus Sekiro at some point. But Dead by Daylight is my other game now, because I say now because I only just started playing it and I am hooked. I'm hooked on Dead by Daylight, so that's gonna be my like Thursday afternoon Singapore time game. And then the Tuesday, I will alternate between whatever other horror game. I play a lot of horror lah, basically, you know. I enjoy getting the spooks and everything. So we are playing this game called The Medium right now. Was that a pun? Was what a pun? Did I accidentally pun and not know it? I've been punning so much on air lately. I'm lazy to go farm. Let's buy. Hey, Ken. I got hooked. Oh my god. Dude, I didn't mean to pun. Ah, but yes. I do see it as big. See, that's... Dude, I'm so freaking tired I didn't even catch myself. Okay, hold on. I'm done with that area. I mean, I'm assuming the next area is just, you know, just carry on. You carry on in this place, right? But I have 3 spots I haven't explored yet. Okay. To those who have played the game, should I go... Oh, actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. Maybe we can throw out a poll right now. Should I go to Castle Canehurst? Should... What the hell? So, okay, I have 3 items, right? Canehurst, Tonsil Stone, and Upper Cathedral Ward. Which one should I go first? These are the 3 areas I have not visited. Which one is the easy? maybe this is the better question. Which one is the easiest? Hemwick? Oh, right, for the castle. Actually, there's like... What? Okay, not including the DLC. I'm talking about optional areas. You know, I did Old Yarnum. I think that's an optional area. Kill the Dark Beast Parl. So, I mean, I do want to get all the bosses. You know, that's kind of like the thing. You want to fight secret boss? What secret boss is this? Hey, thanks, Raihan. Thanks for the follow and thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you, man. Hope to see you soon. Go to the left. To the left, to the left. Yeah. The new place I tell... Huh? Well, actually, I haven't teleported anywhere because I literally, after the One Reborn, I lantern right back here. So... Oops. Go inside. What the hell are you asking me to do, man? Smack? I ain't smacking him. I ain't smacking my own people. Alright, let's go back there then. Nope, not this one. Advent Plaza. Then that's the new one, I guess. Go in. You don't need to smack some not random, but the guy that's been there in the Nexus or in the Hunter's Dream. Aha. Okay, so we're going up these stairs then. That's the place we've unlocked, huh? Smack that up on the floor. Elderly abuse. You must accept insight. That is interesting. Is that... Hold on. Time for contact and... Whoa! A mummy. It's a mummy. Ooh, there's a lot of them with this weird cage helmet thingy. Oh. Wow. Nightmare Lecture Building. What the? Huh. So we're in a completely new area? Hold on, is this an optional area or is this a proper area? Oh wait, almost missed the lamp. Oh, it's a proper area. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, a proper... Stop it! Now you're just confusing me. Cause like... Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to do the optional areas first, but... I'm intrigued by this place. Yo, Josu, how you doing, man? Show Chelsea... Where is Chelsea? Okay. Let me hide in here first so I don't get ganked while I'm grabbing the dog. Hey, girl! Come here. I'm here. You smell so nice. She's like, oh gosh, he's bugging me again. Why do you keep picking me up, human? Mwah. Anyway, how you doing, Josu? It's good to see you. Let's get doggo cam on. Oh, no, she left. She wants to be under the table. All right, there you go. Oh, the sound alerts are busted. I don't know if you have the same issue, but right now all my alerts stutter the sound. So I've disabled them for the time being because they sound really bad. Like, so I need to figure out what the problem is there. The thing is, right, it sounds fine in my headphones. And so if I just test it on my own, it will sound fine. The only way, yeah, there you go. The only way that I know it's effed up is when someone tells me it's effed up. Optional area below. Oh, I got dog hair in my mouth. Yeah. All right. This area sounds wonderful. What in the... Zap you guys. Browser source is offline? What do you mean? Oh, you remember this part? PSX? Do you remember good things about this? Oh, for sound alerts? Like, you mean Twitch sounds? This is like some kind of amphitheater or auditorium or something. You're in the know, right? What do you mean? Are they wearing like mortarboards? I hope my viewers are as lively as the patrons in this theater. Master William was right. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. Worst English accent ever. I try. Ay, where you come from, eh? Ouchie. Actually, I don't remember Reginald's voice. I barely pay attention to Sasha and Carmela's stuff. So I didn't even realize Reginald had an accent until today. Just be careful when you look down. Look how many are there. Yeah. I'm sure I'm lost already. That's the... Okay, that's that Same note. $10. What do you give me 10 points for? 10k points. Hey, I just want to explore explore the area, man. Let me explore. Okay, I hope they're not infinitely respawning. No, there's just a whole bunch of these creepy ass fools. Oof. Ooh. Well, I mean, they could be in a theater watching some sort of educational play. Can't assume these things just because they're wearing a mortarboard. That, you know, this is a school. It's probably a school, isn't it? Sedatives, oh. Hey! The frick you come from, eh? They're watching Monsters, Inc. Like, I wouldn't say this stage is scary. It's kind of, it's creepy scary. It's kind of like that medium game I've been playing, and I'll be continuing playing the medium tomorrow afternoon, by the way. What the F is going on here? Hey, stop splashing water, please. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it's vomiting. Oh, that's disgusting, man. The water boys. Freaking wasting bullets. Oh, you know what? Why didn't I just go around? That's some clever play. Buddy, I care about you. This is a school. It's the Vomit Squad. What kind of school? Is this a university? You know, you're not going anywhere in life without a university degree. Ooh, alright. Oh, I didn't realize it was Mr. Fantastic. The school for the gifted and undead. Oh my god, Dalseems. Okay, so the psych out part with these guys is that they look like they're super slow, but then you realize they can extend their limbs and still hit you. So I guess that's the special thing about these guys. But once you figure that out, they aren't that special. Why did the school end up like this? And what the one person mean when they wrote evolution without courage? Right, it's mutants. So we got, like, at first we thought this game was about werewolves. Well, I thought this game was about werewolves. Then we have aliens, then we have some cosmic horror shit, the amygdalas, and then now we have mutants. Well, it, I guess, aligns with the whole evolving, becoming different, right? Using the blood to elevate yourself. There is much more. Stop it lah, Lavin. The shadow, that is such an old joke. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9? Such an old joke. I might have told it once or twice. Why was 10 afraid of who? Oh, I'm doing so little damage. What the hell? try the other weapon. Oh my gosh. Because it was caught in... Oh. Hold on. That's for you.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Bonk. Bonk. That's right. Like, I've told the why was 10 afraid of 9 joke a million times, right? 987, because I used to work at 987, so I used to tell that joke. But even then, I told it like once or twice. Okay, we're back here at the lecture hall. How do we go downstairs? And is there a fancy boss waiting for me down there to eat my head? I'm sure the answer is yes. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay, no, this is a different room. I haven't been down here. Oh. I didn't hit the chest. I haven't been mimicked in too long. It's gonna come bite me in the ass come Dark Souls 2 or something like that. Wait, when was the first time they introduced the mimics? Somebody remind me? Was it Dark Souls 1 or 2? Or 3? Okay. Where was the big guy we fought? It wasn't here. Oh, did they? Well, shit. Maybe it was DS1. Man, I really need to start on DS1. After this, yes. Oh, there you go. That's the ladder. Sweet. Okay. Let's see, let's... Oh, what was that? Looks like a giant spider. You!
That was uncharitably done.
Oh.
That was uncharitably done.
Who's this guy? Didn't we already kill one giant spider? Oof. That gave me the creepy crawlies, man. You didn't have to kill them. It was blocking the door and it was disgusting. That was the Hitmaster. Patches. Oh my god. Wasn't there a Patches in Demon Souls that I killed as well? Hey, Josh, how you doing, man? How's the run? It's going all right. We managed to kill a boss, which Insane claims to be the easiest boss of the game. I don't believe in that. Yes, I am a murderer. Now we are in some new area. I'm freaking exhausted because I've been up since 6, so I'm likely to talk rubbish. Spider boss? No, it was just this giant sack of corpses and it rained body parts. It was gross. But we killed it and it was... What the... Get up. Oh, on the streamer. Hardest working? I don't know about that. I'm sure there are some of these young guns. Yes, the One Reborn was the name of that ugly monster. I would like to think that there are harder working ones, especially some of the younger ones. To be honest, I haven't listened to 987 in such a long time, and like ooh, the bug just flew right by my face. Don't lie. It is not the easiest one. Easy, but you can easily go wrong. What is this? Whoa. I guess it's a buggy situation. Okay, is this the optional area? The Nightmare Frontier. Fancy. Okay, I need a lantern. Ah, there it is. Booyakasha. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do one of the... Oh, wait, so there are 4? The bell ringing woman rings a sinister bell. It's where the tonsils... Oh! Oh, so I didn't have to use the tonsil stone. Okay. Let me go back and see if I can upgrade. I just screamed YOLO. Which is ironic because if I only live once, I wouldn't be screaming YOLO and charging in head first. Know what I'm saying?
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me.
YOLO by 214 deaths. So yeah. Not exactly YOLO if you know what I mean. You only live 214. Alright, where's the Nightmare Frontier? Nightmare Frontier, there you go. Sweet. Alright, let's figure out what this place is about. I'm just picturing nightmarish creatures. It's gonna be fantastic. Living my best life by dying a lot. Fire is effective, that's good to know. Would you look at this place? Look at this place. What a shithole. Oh, hey, hello, little one. Come back, come back. Give me bloodstone. All right, enjoy the look, Josh. What's the next Souls game? After this, I think we're gonna go OG, Dark Souls 1. I have it. I bought it on sale, so it's sitting in my... The Dark Souls 1 Remastered is sitting pretty in my PlayStation library. Poggers. Then after that, DS2, then Sekiro. Sekiro. Whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's a big one. And it's deadened. It's a deaden. Alright. You know how I am with stealth, bro. I'm gonna straight up play Hitman. If I do play Hitman, I'm gonna play it like an action game, and it's gonna be awful. I'm gonna get none of the points. I'm gonna fail every stage. You should know you're over leveled for this area, so just be aware that when you die, and I love how you said when and not if. Thank you for the vote of confidence, but when I die, it's extra funny. Actually, now that I think about it, Ken, it might be hilarious if I played Hitman. Just for the sheer amount of F-ups. And essentially letting everybody know where I am. You can come here quite early. Oh, okay. So I should basically just like charge, screw you all, I'm afraid of you. How do I even get there? How do I even get there? There are 2 types of stealth, no witnesses or no witnesses. The only stealth I know is make a big noise, kill everybody, or just go down in a blaze of glory. What is this? Hi-ya! Chelsea! My wife just laughed at me because I got scared. I got jump scared by my own dog. Yeah, well, you know, I mean, insane. I play these games that are known to be frustrating and tough, right? So obviously there's this level of, will I survive? I have a level of self-loathing and what's the word I'm looking for here? When people like pain, masochism. I hope that got clipped. Yes, I hope that got clipped as well. Yes, Josh, that's it. Let the bodies hit the floor. Wow. That note was a lie. Did you hear her scream too, like, ah? Well then. Oh, Ludwig's Holy Blade. This is the carry weapon. Well, shit, let's do this again, shall we? Are there any secret paths down here? No. Alright, that thing, yes. Sea-hole must jump. Well, the note said to like take a leap or something like that. See, that's my problem. Reeks of dullet, therefore time for pincer attack. I'm too trusting, you know? I'm such a nice guy. I'm just... when you die. I jumped at the opportunity. Okay, there must be a way to get to that. It's... Okay, maybe it's a leap from here. Alright, get ready for a yeet. Death. And yeet! Okay, well... Oh. Alright, that's not bad. I don't know what that was, but... If I die young... That's such a bummer of a song. Life awaits ahead. See? Bullshit. Lies. Hey, yo, hey, what's up? Let the bodies hit the floor is the same event as It's a Raining Man. Just try one more time. Why? Why would I? What in the frick? Ow. Stop it. Whoa! Oh no, it's my ex. Ouch. Your ex is not very nice. See, insane? I'm just a nice guy. I take people at their word. Is it my fault that people are liars and cheats? Hey, come here. Alright, sideway mouth beast. Take a nap. Maybe give up on the X and find Y. Dude, you know when the like when you're walking on top of the rubble and you hear the rocks, it sounds like skulls. And you know what I think? Mjolnir is so OP. Alright, where are my Dead by Daylight players? What do I think when I hear the sound of a skull? I think there, like this sound. Oh, no, no more. Okay. Freaking thinking of totems. What is this? That doesn't seem like I should be going down there. So what you're saying, insane, is to not listen to people? Gotcha. What is this? Jump, do it, you can make it. Stop it, man! Time for footing. Okay, what is the deal with this area? Look at that. It does look cool. And also, what is that? A hunter? Yeah. It doesn't even look like an NPC, the way he's moving. Oh, I need to get the timing of this. Right. There you go. Oh my god, why are there two of them? That's not fair. There you go. Oh look, they have your favorite weapon, Shadow. Hey, I'm stuck. Oh, for crying out loud. I keep pressing the wrong button. What am I doing? Let's do the pimp cane. He whipped my hair back and forth. He whipped my hair back and forth. Does anyone actually unironically have the pimp cane as their favorite weapon? Shadow, isn't the pimp cane your favorite weapon? The pimp whip. Oh, there's the summoning Bij. I don't know. I actually like how absurd this Kirk hammer is. Okay, how do we get to this lady? Seriously. Oh my god, what are those things? Oh, we can go up here. Ta-da! Despicable woman? Yes. I like the idea of whipping people. What are you trying to say, man? I need to take a screenshot of that. And so we have giant squid. Yeah, that's right. I ate calamari and what? Oh god, lord, is this a poison lake? Every Soulsborne game needs some kind of poison bullshit, doesn't it? Thankfully, I have a long reach weapon. Ugh. That's me after I have like garlic. Like my wife hates garlic, so whenever I do have garlic dishes, I don't do that. I do the whole breath thing. I'm like, hey babe. And then I get in the shit house. But it's worth it for the reaction. Like I said, masochist over here. Looks like Shadow Spawn from World of Warcraft. Oh shit. You know, I bet somewhere out there in YouTube land, somebody has made a Kirk hammer. I'm not gonna say a real life Kirk hammer, but maybe a functioning Kirk hammer. And I wouldn't mind one. Not gonna lie. Oh, you have? Yeah, didn't you show me in Discord? Oh, okay, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I feel like I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh shit, do I not have antidote? What is that? Who is that? Who's throwing rocks? There I am trying to get my antidote out and somebody dropped a rock on my head. I hope you clipped that, Furious, because that was absurd. That was ridiculous. Dwayne The Rock Johnson throwing rocks. Yes, The Rock was throwing rocks. I knew that would happen. Friggin'! Oh, this is an easy area. Don't embarrass yourself by dying here. Somebody drops a rock on my head. There you go. Frickin' standing there. Looking for antidote. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, we always prepare. So I was there, barbecue sauce on my titties? What in the world is that? Oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Roll in the lake. And also, isn't Vine like dead? Is Vine still around even? Aren't all the cool kids on TikTok now? Oh, let me just, yeah, sneak. So much for the sneak. Oh, for crying out loud. I have these 4. Yeet is from Vine, really? Oh, I did not know that. I don't even know the origin of my favorite pastime, which is, you know, eating. The poison tastes like apples. Okay. Lavin has chosen choose my weapon. Which one would you like? Saw spear, eh? Oh, good lord. Give me chance. It's like the shittiest weapon I have. Well, I guess it's better than fists. All right, start the timer, please, Furious, if you would. Okay, law and for crying out loud, me and my big mouth. Can I use gun? Fine, let's go all the way. Nah, I won't even use gun. Oh, yeah! Look at this. Some Wing Chun bullshit going on right here. Let's do it. This is gonna be painful. Timer is timer started? Let's go, let's go. Turn back. Alright, thank you. Let's... What? Yeet is from a Vine where a girl in school goes, the bitch empty. Yeet! And chuck... Oh! I need to know my history. My social media history. Rolling is effective. Wait, hold up. I don't remember this area. Okay, let's get the roll on. We keep rolling. Hey. Oh. Ah. Okay, come on. Oh, that thing. Wash laugh so hard. Can I? Wow, look at the damage. Woo. Double X handle. That's right. I'm gonna spend 5 minutes just trying to kill this guy. That's right. Visceral attack. Woo! Alright. Up the butt! Actually, that was more in the spine. Look at me! Look at me! I'm a deadly kung fu master up in here. What is that? Is that a mind flayer? Oh my god, that thing ugly. Oh shit! What? What is this? It's making me go crazy? She called pain? How do I counteract? Oh, sedatives, sedatives. Well, this sucks. I don't have a proper weapon. Fight this thing with. I guess I have to just get good. Shit, yeah. Lavin ended up training me to get backstabs and viscerals. See, I'm helping. That wasn't great. There's more. Oh, almost fell, almost fell. Literally on the edge. Oh hey, one of those boys. Oh no, don't go away. Like stay there, let me karate chop. Okay, is there anything here on this ledge? I feel like, oh, there you go. There might be some kind of orb or some thing, some kind of reward. Do you guys hear that? This is weird. Do you hear that weird singing? Nope, stop it. There's a lot of Madman's knowledge here. Lured in by the orbs. It's coming from my might. Can I use a weapon now? Alright, time's up. Very good. Don't forget your training. It was too narrow a passageway. There was no way I was gonna get it back. Take the back. Like we're doing BJJ. Take the back, baby. What is this? Aha! Tis a shortcut. We've unlocked the shortcut. This is where we fell to our death, was it not? Looks like I wasn't the only one. Let's reset it. Yeah, it is. All right. Don't remind me, man. I'm like trying to focus. Let's hit there. That looks nice and warm and inviting. I'm sure nothing bad will come of this. place. Ooh, what's this? Pitiful, really? Time for attacks from behind. Okay. There's a boss. Ooh, what is this? This looks like... I was about to say. Okay. Oh, it's one of those amygdala thingies. Oh, jeez. It does. Finally a boss that looks like a Dark Souls boss, right? Even the boss fight, it's very Dark Souls-esque. I need you to lower your head. Thanks for nothing, a-hole. What? Oh, there you go. Give me the head, give me the head. It seems like I just need to bait him into doing his big double sledge attack or whatever it is, where he drops his head. Cause, oh, I can hit the hand. It's probably not a lot of damage. Come on, come on. The chest glowing because it's Iron Man. Shit, missed. Oh, the feet doesn't do any good. There you go. You know what this boss reminds me of? Nadir. Where you literally have to pick your spots. A much easier version of Nadir. Well, I speak too soon, obviously. Terrence, why you laugh? Oh, ouch! Come on, give me a head. Won't you be tired for tonight? I mean, Oh, tomorrow off, so you can chill. Come on. Ah. Shit. Oh, that sounds very you. Come on, do something. All right. Shit. Don't be greedy. Wait, what the hell is this? It's like wielding its own arms against me. Holy frick. Ouch. Come on. Get away. No, 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 no. No. We were close. Oh, man. We could have one-shot that guy. We could have one-shot that guy. Ah, damn it, man. Got greedy. Gritty. I know. Okay, I need to go and buy some blood vials. Hey! Oh, I guess we're gonna do some exercises first then. What? Look at you. Hey? How did you guys simultaneously redeem Swing the Zombie? What the hell? That's not possible. There's a cooldown. Unless you're like Hex. It's Hex, bro. It's Hex. How is that even possible? What in the... Press at the same time. Yeah, I think it's a glitch, yo. Read the TNCs. Glitch don't count. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna split it into two. Then I'll do 15 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go all the way. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my god. Honey. Woo! Oh, my shoulders. Oh, I'm gonna feel that tomorrow. Well, you started it all, Chris, with yours, and all of a sudden it started snowballing. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Strong shoulders. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wow, freaking tired already, yeah. I don't know if I can survive these push-ups after all those kettlebells. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Hey, you forgot. Here it is done. Oh, I need to put a stay woke, stay fit, HPB, healthy gaming streamer. Lucky it's only bits. Oh, yes. If you're thinking of using your bits to play sound effects, please don't. The Twitch sounds are not working properly. I think it's a Streamlabs thing. My alerts sound wonk as well. Hopefully I find the time to freaking fix it. Oh my god. See, first time see me pan. See my pants? You wanna see my pants? The problem is that, as though, like I said, the glitch or the stuttering only happens on stream. Like on my end, when I hear it, it sounds perfectly fine. Crush. All right, how many blood vials can I get with that? Probably not much. Freaking nothing, yeah. Crush. Come. Okay, 10 is enough. Actually, I wonder if I should use this on that beast. Give it a try. Hold on, before we do that, can we upgrade? Or at least repair? Nope. Okay, that's good. Oh, I'm still breathing heavily, guys. Back to the Nightmare Frontier. Wait, was that the end of the Nightmare Frontier? The Amygdala? Is that like the boss of this place? Damn. 2 boss stream, I like that. And if we get lucky, maybe 3 boss stream. 1 hour later, I'm still trying to kill this guy. Okay, let's see if this guy will drop. Excuse me, sir, I need some blood vials. Please, do you have some to spare? I promise I'll put them to good use. Oh, screwed up the timing on the follow-up, but it's all good. Nope. No blood vials. Shoot, I forgot where the shortcut was. So much for the shortcut. Ooh, look at me, I unlocked the shortcut. Can't find it. Okay, there it is. I found it. It's all good. Whew. Ow. Yeah. Oh. I need to find the bridge over there. There it is. I remember. Also, randomly, Sayitsabot is working again. So yeah. I'm inclined to blame Streamlabs for my problems. Yeesh. Oh my god. Come on, hit him at least once. There you go. I'm gonna get that visceral attack. There you go. Splat! Alright, we pissed him off. It's angry. Come on. I need you to lay your head down. Yeesh. Oh, that was some good. Oh, weapon at risk? What the fuck? This freaking weak ass thing. All right. Oh. Come on. Show me some. Show me. Put your hand down. Put your hand down. Get up. Get up. All right, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Come on. Come on. Oh. Overpowered but underskilled. That's the problem. Ah. Yeah, feet. Waste of time. spurting blood everywhere. Ouch. Damn it. Okay, what if I use fire paper? I think that might be the key. Because somebody did say use fire in this area, so we might have to give that a try. Fire paper with the hammer sword, the Kirk hammer. Do I have fire paper? I have 5. Okay, let's give it a try. Oh, I only have 9 potions though. I don't think that's enough. Oh, what a waste. What a waste of blood echoes, guys. Oh. Okay, in the meantime, I hope everybody is keeping it chill on this Monday evening, Monday afternoon, whatever it is for you, man. As always, thanks for dropping by. Damn it, that was not enough. Alright, that should be enough.
Welcome. What?
Oops.
Farewell.
Wrong
good
person.
hunter.
Oh shit, I just realized though, if I use fire paper, right, because I get very few hits on this guy per swing, it might not even be worth it at all. There's a thought. I might literally get 1 or 2 hits in, and it's a waste of fire paper. What if I threw Molotovs? I guess can't hurt to try, right? Alright, let's go. Sorry, ain't got time for your toxic drama. Just need to find a boss. Wait, what? Where the hell? Switch to two-handed. You mean like this? Why is the lift not here? Oh, for crying out loud. Are you serious? Did I not bring... Oh wait, hold on. Okay, there you go. The button was there. Huh. Is it lagging for anybody else? Probably switching to a new PC mid-year already. Oh, you are? Nice. Are you getting... what kind of PC do you have in mind? Like full tower with badass graphics card, that kind of stuff? And yes, quite literally an NPC. Wow, that was a miss. Yeah, what Fury said. Okay, something half the price of mine. Oh shit, I'm stuck in the goop. Don't be... Oh. Alright, I got stuck in a bad spot. But it's all good. Okay, I think, Josh, your strategy of going two-handed is a very sound strategy. I just need to make those hits count. I got his hit points down quite fast. Haven't gone for your driver's license? Do it, bro. It's not that hard. Wait, have you done the theory test yet? Well, that was bad. It was a learning experience, and learning experiences are always good. What? Oh, not okay. So yeah, get that out of the way first. Just study for it. Not BTT, only BBT. Faster do. Oh, is it? I plan to learn. Why do you need to learn manual, bro? Oh, for crying out loud. Give me back my hit points, you shit bird. Like, in what circumstance would you need to use a manual car? Unless you plan to go to a country which, you know, has old-ass cars. Because if I'm not wrong, most of the driving tests now are all in automatic anyway, right? Or unless you plan on driving like a sports car. Oh my god, why am I dying so much all of a sudden? And you need manual to drive it anyway? So what's the auto mode for then? For nothing, And might I say, subtle flex. Alright. Where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh. Guys, I won't lie. I might actually call it a stream once we finish this boss. Oh, I'm starting to feel it. Yeah, like, to be honest, I don't feel like this is a very hard boss. Oh, jeez. Wow. And you thought that drop was death. No, there was even more to yeet down here, okay? There was even more. Anyway, what did I say about kind of losing it already? Yeah. Come back, finish it in one. I feel like I could. I feel like this is not a tough boss. It's just... Okay, we'll give it like one more try. One more try. 45 minutes later. If only we could have the yeet sound effect. You mean driving manual is not like playing Daytona USA on in the arcade? Oh my god, what am I doing? I thought it was dead. Oh, this is a terrible start. Okay, let's go. Just use feeling to switch gear. Like what the? Yeah, right, dude. I tried manual before as well, and the instructor was like, "Yeah, you know, you gotta feel it." I might feel it. No, bro. Tell me when to press it. So yeah, I never bothered with manual. After like one class of manual. It's easy, no gig. Dude, I'm not even getting a hit in now. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let me go take a quick pee break. Maybe wash my face. I will be right back. Give me a minute. And I'm back. I've been driving manual for the past 5 years. I'm like 23. Really? So you've always driven manual lah? I reckon if you drove manual before you drove automatic, then it's easy for you to pick up, right? But if it's the other way around, it's a lot tougher. That was my chair. I didn't fart. For 3 years, I drove a Lancer. Now you drive a van. Oh, okay, I see, I see. And yes, vans are manual. It's okay. I reckon it's like iOS versus Android. Like iOS, everything's easy and nice to use, right? But with Android, you can control more, but it's also a little bit more complicated if you want it to be. Is that a good analogy? Might be a terrible analogy. Also, I only have 11 blood. Screw it. I'm just gonna go for it. YOLO mofos. Meanwhile, 222 deaths. Give me a blood vial, please. Quite a bad. Oh, gee, thanks. Well, then again, I've never driven. Like, I've driven manual once, so. Can't. Oh, jeez. Well. Woo! All right, let's run for it, run for it. Up the bridge to the amygdala. Let's take on the amygdala. Hey, Taufik, how are you? Good morning. Well, okay, not quite morning yet. We got about 45 minutes till the morning, and we're gonna try to do this, boss. The amygdala, big ugly bastard. I will throw a pebble at its head, and it will bow down to me. Come on, give me your head. Oh, I just wasted the opportunity. He really did give me his head. Oh yes, very ugly mother trucker. Oh, don't waste it. There you go. He's gonna go ham. Phase 2. Yeah, Yeah, he's definitely the most Dark Souls-esque boss in this game so far, with the phases and just the design. Smash your fingers! Smash your fingers! Yeah. Look at him spitting its phlegm and stuff everywhere. Don't you know there's COVID? Use a tissue. Wear a mask. Really? Of all the things you notice, its knees? How about its multiple appendages? And its propensity for wanting to kill me? Oh my god. Ow! Run, 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 run. May, you're fine. Why are you speaking Chinese? Did I miss something? Uh-oh. In the elbow. Hey, let me go. Give me your head. Show me your head. I need your head. Or your hand. Smash your finger. Katok the head. Katok the head. He's trying to bitch slap me. Look at them backhands. Oh, come on. That's right. I just hit you in the nail. What you gonna do about that, huh? I just ruined your manicure, bitch. It'll take you forever to make an appointment with your nail salon. Oh, look. He pulled his arms out. Now he's really pissed. It's squirting blood out of its friggin' back. It's so disgusting. Look at that friggin' blood fountain over there. Oh shit. Woo. And usually I would attack the bum. I never thought I'd say that, but the bum is not a great spot to attack in this boss's case. It's the arms and the head that... Oh shit! Are vulnerable. That break helped. Washing the face, taking a couple of minutes off. Yeah, right. That's what I said earlier. This fight is so Madeir. Just hit the head and siam most of the other attacks. It's like an easier version of Madeir. And like I said, in Bloodborne, this boss is the most Dark Souls-esque boss thus far. Is there no lantern for me to light? Is this all there is to this place? Okay, let me just see this. Let me view the notes. Time for giant beasts. Okay. Alright, let's just take a look around. Maybe there's a lantern in there. There's nothing out here, huh? Just make sure nothing here. I haven't met who? Oh, there you go. There's a lantern. No mercy for false gods. Okay, so was that like the boss for this entire area? Am I done here? It is all thanks to defilement and fear your blindness. I mean, I'm thinking this is it for this place, right? All right, let's go back and level up first and see what's what. Because this place is supposed to be an optional area. We just killed an optional boss, so I'm wondering if we have indeed just
Welcome. What is
just
it?
cleared the optional area.
Very well.
The worst part is you never know. You know what? Let's get the endurance up. Not even enough to
Farewell, good hunter.
level up twice.
May you find your worth in the waking world.
Thanks. Amygdala's chamber. All right, let me just go back there and we'll maybe take a tour of this place and make sure we have cleared everything. I think we have. I'm not sure, but we'll just take a quick look around and in the meantime, catch up with you guys. How the hell are you guys? Are you glad Monday is over? Also, someone that has been keeping up with the news, please fill me in on what the heck is going on in Myanmar. Like, I know legit just dropped by and said there's some like coup or something that's going on. And like I said my helper is from Myanmar and she does want to go back home soon, sometime middle of this month during CNY period. And I'm like, after hearing about the news, which I haven't had the time to go and actually read, I'm like, whoa, a bit worried about that, you know? How am I? How are I? Yeah, that's how I are right now. I'm honestly quite zonked. But it's all good, guys, you know? Hanging out, playing video games, I can't complain. On Monday, the military announced a purge of Ms. Aung San Suu Kyi's government, removing 24 ministers and deputies and naming 11. Oh my gosh. I heard they shut down like the internet and everything so people wouldn't know what is going on. Dude, that's crazy, man. And I don't know what that means for the air travel there and if it's safe for my helper to go back. Oh, hello. Give me... for crying out loud. Yeah, so it's not a good thing that's happening right now there. That singing is so creepy. It sounds like someone has a modulator for the very first time and is using it. Oh, I almost yeeted. There's nothing down there, right? $5 million Toto. Ooh. Okay, come. If I win $5 million Toto, everybody gets a $5 Steam card. Oh shit. Frenzy. Where is the sedative? Oh my god, that thing is disgusting. Are you sure about that, John Cena? Everybody gets 100k. Alright, we got some frenzied cold blood. Oh, you know, actually, Talfi, I wanted to ask you, right? Because, you know, you the Razor Man. You the Razor Man. I was looking, just randomly looking at the Razer keypad. You know, the one that's like on the left hand that replaces WASD, right? Is that legit? I mean, I'm not saying I want to buy it, but I was just, you know, I've always wondered about it because I've seen it. It's been out since like 2017, right? The original version. Then there's I can't remember. It starts with a T. Then there's a Pro, and then there's one that starts with an O. Omni something something something. Like, have you used it? Would you recommend it? Like, non-biased opinion. Have audience with malformed thing. Visceral attack is... Alright. Nothing but fire here. Oh, what is that? If you need 25 other keybinds, sure. Yeah, like, I mean, I have the Razer keyboard, right? And it has 5 hotkeys on the left side that I don't even use, so I don't think I need keybinds. Oh, poison. I think that's it for this area. I think I'm done. Huh. And there you have your answer. But I mean, it looks more comfortable than just the WASD, you know what I mean? In as honest and unbiased as I can give you. I appreciate it, thank you. But it does look super comfortable because it's like, you know, versus like the keyboard, which is, I don't know. I wish there was like a demo unit I could try. I should stop spending money on stuff. That's what I should do. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm lost. Really? No lah. I was just kidding about that. Don't have to go out of your way. I need to stop money on stuff as well. Stop spending money on stuff. Other side of me is like make more money and spend on stuff. That's true. I'm like, I work so hard and yeah, obviously I save, right? And with the little extra that I have, sometimes I just want to buy toys. And food for survival. Yeah, food is important, you know. Can't need it. Make money to buy BT, there you go. That is the right answer. Actually, the answer right now is I should be saving money so that I can really splurge when my BTO comes so I can pimp out my gaming room. Like have a proper gaming room, you know what I mean? Single hood white BTO. Well, I mean, you never know, right? You never know, Josh. You could meet somebody tomorrow and it could change your entire life. We might never see you here again because you're always spending time with the new, you know, sweetheart or whatever it is, right? So you never know. Don't sell yourself short. It could happen. When, oh my god, when am I gonna get a son, a young junior? First of all, I would rather have a daughter because boys are gross, so I don't want a boy, I want a girl. I should know I'm a boy, right? I would rather have a girl. Most of the girls I know are, they take care of their parents. Most of the boys I know are douchebags, so yeah. Oh, that one's not up to me, Ezel. That one is not up to me, my friend. I will when the wifey is good and ready to have a girl. All right, you know what? I'm gonna just chill. I know it's a little bit earlier than I usually end stream, but I feel, and you guys know I'm freaking tired, so I'm just gonna just chill right now. Maybe chat with you guys before we wrapping things up. Oh my god, guys, I can't even talk properly. No, before we wrapping things up, I just said let's chill before we wrapping things up. What the hell? This one called radio DJ ah. Walao, if I went on air like this, I would get fired. My glamour very high. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Yo, that's some rookie numbers, but I've been up since 6. I know I keep saying that, right? You know, one time I had a really bad day and I was exhausted, right? I mean, it's not an excuse, but it is what it is. So I did the shittiest of shit talk sets. And this was when I was in Lush. It wasn't when I was in Power or 987. I just like was all over the map. And the thing is with radio, right? You go on, you talk for a minute, maybe 2 minutes max. But on Lush, we literally talk for like 45 seconds because it's supposed to be like, you know, all that lounge music and hey, it's Lush 99.4. Oh, totally not me. Did I tell you guys that they tried to rebrand me? Because I was Mr. Young on 987, right? So they're like, all right, you're in Lush now. It's a totally different vibe. It's all like hipster, chill, blah, blah, blah. So I don't want, the boss at the time, I don't want you to have the same branding, all right? So she was like, why don't you come up with an Angmo name? I'm like, the fuck? What, you want me to call myself Malcolm or something? No. And if you think about it, right, Mr. Young is a very douchey hippie name already. Okay? I'm like, it was perfect. It was perfect for like, exactly. It's already super douchey and hipster. So I'm like, then she was like, oh no, but you know, it's associated with 987. So no, I came up with Malcolm lah. I was just using it as an example. Oh, to go back to my story, yeah, I did one talk set that was awful. It was terrible. I fumbled all over the place, and then I got a call from the freaking boss because at that moment in time, she was tuning in. She never tunes in to Lush. Like the boss, not even my like immediate manager, my manager's manager, and I had to go in for a talk. I was like, oh my god, I just had a bad day. I had one bad talk break. Like you've never had one bad talk break. Anyway, that aside, you can change to just chatting. Yeah, I should, huh? I should. All right. Oh, I wish I could tell her you don't CB. I wish I could. I don't have very good memories of that certain boss. I mean, I'm not gonna drop names or anything, but like, she tried to rebrand me. So for 1 week, I can't remember if I told you guys this before. It's old man brain, right? But for 1 week, I was on air on Lush 99.5. Hey, it's TY. Okay, I'm not even kidding. It's TY, cause my Chinese name is Ting Yang. Don't point names and name the fingers. Yeah, so my Chinese name is Ting Yang, so TY. So I went on air as TY for a week, and I was like, I went up to my boss. I was like, boss, this is not working. Ms. L. I was like, yeah, like, don't call yourself Young at all. Be like completely rebranded because we don't want anything to do with the Mr. Young from 987. You're supposed to be a new, like completely different DJ. I'm like, why? So anyway, it lasted for a week, and I told her it's not gonna work. I feel very uncomfortable calling myself TY. She actually suggested Thai, like TY Thai. I'm like, no, I'm not fucking calling myself Thai, man. What the hell? But yeah, 987 didn't make my name. School did. That's true. That's true. Dr. Young, right? Such an obnoxious name. You know, I had a colleague in Power called Dr. D because his name is Derek and he was legitimately a doctor. He had like a PhD. I don't know why he decided to become a DJ. I'm like, you got PhD, you should be making money, huh? Why you want to be DJs, yeah? But he went on air as Dr. D. Oh, I have so many stories about Dr. D. We won't go there. He's a nice guy. I like him. But should have changed your name to 987. Yeah, because you know, putting numbers in front of your name, that's a very hipster, douchey thing to do. Your lecturer has a PhD and he was from radio too. Oh, okay. Well, I guess sometimes it's the interest, right? It's the passion. You want to do it because you want to do it. Like a lot of DJs I know, they have like degrees in engineering, one's a lawyer, and they became radio DJs. So it has nothing to do with what they studied. It's just how they fell into the job or fell into the, you know, calling, as it were. Incidentally, this very same boss that asked me to change my name, she maple name Xiao Yang. Oh my god, that's gross, dude. She ultimately ended up she was asked to leave. She was asked to leave because of sexual harassment. Okay, and she, I mean, this is very old. This is a very old story, but every time we had parties, and we used to have, I don't want to say hashtag me too, because it's like I should have known better. I could have defended myself, dude. Every guy, okay, every, like, even, it's not even about yentao or handsome, as sexual harassment usually is. It's not about whether someone is good looking or not. It's about someone exerting their power over you, or this perceived notion of power. I have power over you, therefore I feel like, or I think that I can do things to you that might be uncomfortable, but I don't care because I'm more powerful than you, you know? That's what it is, right? And at parties, she would get drunk and she would grope. No, she wasn't from power, obviously. She was being a dunchbag. I don't remember how old she is. Grope, you know, grope whatever lah. There was this one time, we were just hanging out. Like, literally, just hanging out and chilling. After an event, we were just drinking, grope his name, and eating, right? And then all of a sudden, she put her head on my lap, you know? And then I was like, what the hell? We all looked at each other. And it was not like you know, like we're so close, like we're best friends that she could. And I had a girlfriend at the time. Okay? And she knew this. This is my superior, leh. Put her head on my lap. Literally inches away from my deal. How old was I? 20s? Early 20s? Mid-20s? I think early 20s. So, you see, this is what I mean. No, girlfriend wasn't wifey. I only met wifey like 6 years ago, dude. Head on lap. Like, if I'm sitting like that, right? Head on lap. Head facing inwards towards like my belly. Towards the deal. You know what I mean? Okay, it was freaking uncomfortable. All of us could feel the energy immediately change. I look over here, I look here, I look at all the other DJs. They were like, what the hell? What these nuts? And like, I mean, okay, let's flip it around, right? If it was a male boss doing that to a female employee, I mean, it would be disgusting. I mean, I feel like it is disgusting both ways. I don't believe that it is any different. So it's just someone, you know, just abusing their so-called authority, and I was so uncomfortable. I had to be like, sorry, sir, I have to go to the toilet. You know, and I pushed her away very nicely, and then ciao. And then, you know, like, every time conversations would happen, it would always revolve around sex. So I was like, why are you so highly, like, sexed? And why are you talking about this stuff with your employees? It doesn't seem like, you know, a thing to do anyway. And then she would go on about this particular artist, the size of their groin, and then, oh, it was a whole thing. And I wasn't the only one, mind you. There were other colleagues that I had that experienced the same sort of treatment, sometimes even going further than just the head on the lap, and stuff like that. So yeah, thankfully she's no longer in the business, and she got called out finally. Why does the sexual harassment from ladies topic keep coming up lately? Has it been coming up lately? What do you mean? Like, who else has been talking about it? Who else has been harassed by terrible bosses? Oh, wait. Has a lady been harassing Clover? That's interesting. Okay, like I said, it's not about, you know, man or woman, woman or man. It's always about that authority or perceived authority that somebody has that makes them think they can get away with bullshit like that, you know? Like, oh, lady. Oh, right, okay. But okay, in what way though? You know what I mean? It's just like pinch the cheek. Okay lah, it's fine lah, you know? But if these old ladies were like bosses or someone in... Oh, molest. Them old ladies can be deprived. Oh my god. See, then if you smack them in the hand like that, don't touch. I'm glad I'm a shut-in. If you be like, get the F away from me. It's cool to do that, right? You're not like abusing the elderly if you're like, F off. I don't know. This is a weird conversation. Weird conversations happen when I'm tired. I mean, of course it's not if it's an accident, but like, was it really an accident? You know what I mean? I'm fierce enough looking not to be bullied. Nice. Yeah, sometimes you gotta give that, you know, don't F with me face. Like, I cannot lie, I have a very nice face. I'm very kind. I'm very kind. I always get bullied. I always get bullied by old ladies. In the, you know, like, you know, when you go queuing up at the grocery store, and then sometimes there'll be these old ladies who pretend like they didn't see you in the queue, and then they'll like try to wiggle their way in or cut the queue, and then you have to be like, oh, excuse me ma'am, I'm in the queue, and they're like, oh, is it? Okay, then they like, you know, very one, then walk away. What if she accidentally headbutted my nuts when she leaned in on my lap? Oh my god. Yeah, let's just say I wouldn't have enjoyed it one bit. And it's funny because I've told this to another one of my colleagues. The same colleague who's a bit of a gross, disgusting fellow, and he's like, oh, she's quite hot, why? I would totally let her harass me. I'm like, bro, it's not. Like, when you're in that situation, it's not about someone is hot or not. It's unwanted advances making you feel uncomfortable. You know what I mean? It's never an issue of this person is hot, therefore it's okay. No, it's not okay. Yeah, I can just stare down those people. Like, meanwhile, Christine with the squats, I intimidated a grandpa by staring at his wife who cut my queue. Ayo! Ayo! Alright, let's do some squats. 1, 2, 3. The icy cold glare, right? 4, 5. It shakes them to their core. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Dude, I remember glare at people with the honest intention of murder. I need to train. Maybe I should train. Is that an icy glare? Like a... How's that? How's that? Was that good? Is that scary? Upon 10, what do you give that glare? Looks like RBF. I look like I'm trying to kiss someone. What? Josh gave 6. Ezel gave 1. 9 for effort. Why got lip movement? No, because it's like you're like, no, you know, like you're like, you know, muttering some shit. No? What happened to my music? Oh my god, my music player just crashed. Everything is crashing on me, guys. What is going on here? What the Okay. What the bloody hell? My music player just crashed. There you go. Murderous intent does need movement. You mutter, you look pretty. What? Almost like you're having a stroke. It was kept. How's that? Oh, petty. Movement is more for fighting intent. How? I see, you cannot lie. I have very kind eyes. I have very kind features, you know? I can't. Like, okay, look at my eyes. No, I do not. You're right. I do not have an intimidating face, and this is why I wear. This is why. This is when people see people wear you first. Hey, what the hell, bro? That's why I take Muay Thai. I know how to defend myself. Okay. Taufik, ha 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 ha. That's why I wear glasses, by the way. If you didn't know, I mean, I revealed this secret the other day. These are fake, right? The reason I wear glasses is to frame my eyes, because you see my eyes, they kind of go downwards, right? They look sad. I've sad eyes. I've always said this about myself, and this is something I picked up while I was in 987, trying to figure out my look and you know, all that kind of stuff, right? Because looks very important. Ball on radio, whatever. So I look like I'm sad, but if I put this on, it sort of frames it and makes it less obvious that my eyes are sad. So that's why I've worn glasses all my life. Well, in my career, sorry, not my life. I needed to wear glasses in my life because I can't see shit. But in my career, I wear these square, especially square glasses, not round, because round accentuates the curve downwards, the sad eyes. Square evens it out. And now, you know. That was random. Good lah, kind face better than fierce face. But you see lah, I said, kind face, you get bullied. You know, you get taken advantage of. Fierce face, nobody had to F with you. Oh, you didn't know these glasses had no lens? Yeah. Same lah, I wear glasses because I have a fierce eyebrows and eyes. Oh, wear a monocle. Yeah, can you imagine walking around wearing a monocle? Hello. I wear this all the time. Yes, that's right. Two nice people take advantage, exactly, and that's why you have to be a bit of a bitch sometimes. And I feel like I've learned that in my older age. I used to try to people please a lot. The monocle makes 200% more England. Exactly. A monocle and a top hat, maybe a twirly moustache. That is the look, right? That's like my weakness. Aww. Well, it's a good weakness to have. It's better than being a douche and taking advantage of people. And yes, textbook people pleaser. I think we can all relate to that at some degree, at some level, some more than others. But at some point you will come to understand that you can't please everybody. And sometimes you think that you're doing the right thing, but ends up it's not what they want. So at the end of the day, you need to, this sounds weird, you need to please yourself first, man. Please yourself before you please others. I used to be a peacekeeper, now I'm like, just F off, yo. You need my best side when you deserve it. Whoa, nice. I feel like it's good to be somewhere in the middle. Like I have friends, I have a colleague. You need to please yourself, Mr. Young, yes. How did you find my eyes? Like, I've talked about this one colleague before that will remain unnamed, but he is like completely the other side. Like everything is about him, right? And it's super annoying and people get frustrated at him. He's not a bad guy, but he's like the opposite of a people pleaser. He doesn't give a crap about what anybody thinks. It's all about him. And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have people that are complete pushovers. And you kind of need to find somewhere in the middle. You just find that nice little spot where you're like, okay, I care about what people think and how they feel, but I don't let other people step on me at the same time. I need to hold fast to my beliefs, my, you know, what I care about, and not sacrifice it for others when it, you know, impinges on me, right? That sounds like me versus my mom. I'm the arse. Mom's too nice. Well, I mean, you know what they say, the first step towards correction or self-correction is self-awareness. I don't know if they say that, I just made that up myself in my head. I don't want to be a people pleaser, Christine, but I want to keep my job. So I'm very known as the person who will level truthful with a person no matter the... okay. Well, I feel like being truthful about something is different from being a people pleaser. Like, I feel like I will say what I feel is right for the company as well. Like if the boss says something that is completely unfeasible, I know people will be like, yeah. And then when it comes down to doing it, they don't meet the expectations, and then it's like, why did you agree, right? And I feel like you can't be a people pleaser in that sense, because it's almost like, okay, I'm covering my own ass because I know this is not gonna work, so I'm not gonna say yes, this is gonna work, because I know it's not gonna freaking work. Let's try something that's a little bit more reasonable, a little bit more manageable. So in that way, you know, sometimes you gotta fight for yourself as well. Who are they and why are they saying such things? I don't know. They just live in my mind, come out with random bullshit. My boss's boss came by and asked, how is so and so doing with the team? Me, absolute shite. He needs more. Wow, okay, that's direct. I wouldn't frame it like that, like, oh, this person is absolute shit, but I will say it like it is. And it also depends on how comfortable you are with, you know, whichever boss it is you're talking to, right? I feel like the closer you are to them, the more likely you are to open up to them. If it's a boss that you see all the time and you know that they have a good head on their shoulders, then you can be very honest, like, yeah, this guy or gal is not pulling their weight, or they're skiving off, or whatnot. Yeah, I never did that back in 987 because I didn't want to rock the boat. I've always felt I was very new, but by the time I got to Power 98, I was, you know, already quote unquote a veteran. Oh, I sound like a million years old saying that. And I just didn't put up with anybody's bullshit. I tried not to anyway. I still do bend over backwards sometimes for people, but a lot less lah. Her fault? Yes, it's her fault. When did I get to Power? About... oh shit. I think it's been 8 years, dude. 8 or 9 years even. I can't even remember anymore. 9 years at Power, almost 10 years at MediaCorp. So it was 9 years at 987 and 1 year in Lush, then 9 years at Power. So if my history is anything to go by, it's time for me to move somewhere else and spend a year. It's weird. I feel like if I didn't leave the umbrella of MediaCorp, I might have gone back to 987 or maybe even gone to class, I don't know. Because I was already on that full-time contract. Oh, no. She wasn't the reason I left. I left because there was absolutely no future in that place. And guess what? It closed down a year later. Because there was no appetite for it, you know? Okay, let me take that back. It's not that there was no appetite for it. It's just that the audience they were catering to is too cool to listen to radio, if that makes sense. Because you're talking about a station that played like very hippie, like loungy music, and people who listen to that kind of stuff is gonna listen to Spotify. It's gonna listen to some freaking Budaba CD. They're not gonna listen to some DJs talking about it. It was only like after I left, then they decided, because the ratings were so bad, they revamped it. They made it more like, oh, local music, Singapore-centric, and it did work well. Vanessa Fernandez was the boss then, you know, my old partner on 987, Miss Vendetta. And even though she was there, though, it was too late. Like, it was already on a downward trajectory and poof, done. Yeah, Vanessa was the boss of Lush after I left. NGL Class 95 sounds cool. Class 95 young? Eh? Huh. I don't know, like... Represent. How is symphony even do? The classic music will always have a place in Singapore. I mean, it's classic music. It's the origins of music. I know a lot of people are like, huh, not into classical music and kind of stuff like that, right? But if you watch movie scores, classic music. Game scores, classic music. Basically, anything epic, classic music. It is... yes, it is... yeah, it always has a place. It is one of those things that even if got 0 people listening, as long as the Prime Minister listens, as long as some minister listens, it will stay alive. Guaranteed. They don't make money from ad revenue. The government will always pay to keep a classical music station alive. Yes, it's exactly that. High SES music. Yeah. So it doesn't matter if 5 people are tuning in. Doesn't matter. Still got money pay for it. People pay for it, I mean. Started classical, ended epic AF. Oh, your lecturer was from there. Okay, nice. Yeah, I know quite a few people from Symphony. Funnily enough, a lot of DJs are super crazy. No, I mean, not like crazy, but they are, very outspoken. They're nothing like they are when they are on air. Because, on Symphony 92.4, you can't even talk over the intro of the songs. You know how in radio you hear people like blah 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 blah, and that was Taylor Swift with whatever shit, and then they talk on top of the song, into the intro or out of the outro. No. On Symphony, you can only talk when the music stops. So it's like ding 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 ding. And that was Tchaikovsky's blah 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 on Symphony. We always used to joke about that. It's like you had to wait that 1 or 2 seconds. You know what I mean? Yeah. Gonna set my alarm. Hey, I appreciate it, but it's cool. If you're awake, that's great. If not, it's all good, man. I get it. I know a lot of people listen to Spotify. What do you think I'm on Twitch? I'm expanding my reach, spreading my wings. That's why I do podcasts as well. The funny thing is I very rarely listen to radio these days. Very rarely, guys. Like, I listen to radio... Damn. Like, if I'm driving to Thomson Plaza to get groceries, my 5-minute drive, that's when I listen to radio. If I'm driving any longer than that, I'm probably listening to a podcast. So it's weird coming from a guy in radio, right? But I mean, it is what it is. That's why I feel a bit out of touch with music. Gotta learn to love to listen to yourself speak. Well, yes, that is true. You gotta get used to it. I know a lot of people, the first time they put on the cans, the headphones, they hear themselves speak, they're like, oh, I sound like this. Eee. And then I know certain radio DJs, they love the way they speak. They can't shut the F up. Yeah, I like classical back when music were the lyrics. Oh, of course it is, Ezo. That's where we can force them to listen to us. I mean, yeah. How he listened to himself on radio when he's not on radio. And it's not like I've been driving anyway. Right. Yeah. The pandemic was not good for radio, in all honest truth, Because people just weren't driving around, going out to the office anymore. And if you think, oh, people can listen at home, what? Please. If you're at home, you're watching Netflix. You're listening to Spotify, you're, sleeping, watching Twitch. So, yeah. Anyway. I spent a good amount of my 2019 at the lobby of CF. Oh, really? Then you should have heard me. I think I was in the evening show at that time at 2019. The X Factor with Mr. Young and Jackie. At home play games, yellow. That's the life, right? Oh, you did listen at home. Wow. I will say this though. When I was overseas, when I was in the UK, I always listen to the radio overseas because overseas radio to me is always very fresh. I like to take ideas, be inspired, not copy, be inspired by the things they do there that I can use on my own radio show. Oh, okay. 8 a.m. That would be the Power Breakfast Show with JK and Mike lah, back in the day. Oh, I think that was JK, Mike, and Kim. Anyway. Yeah, people at GatTT Die have to listen. It's weird though, when you force people to listen to something, they'll want to listen to something else. I remember working at 97 and having people call in, they're like, yeah, we are on guard duty. We're supposed to listen to Power, but hey, we changed to you on 97. I was like, hey, that's cool. And then I ended up at Power, so it's a little, karma. The circle of life, it comes back to me anyway. So, yeah. Then it was the same fucking 4 to 8 commercials every 15-20. Radio stations need to pay the bills, man. Yeah, I used to listen to iHeartRadio as well. to listen to like the US radio stations just to get inspiration. But then you realize like a lot of the tricks is the same old tricks, you know? And yes, the same songs get repeated a lot, especially if you're listening to hits radio, because it's all about catching people at different times. They know that people don't listen for 5 hours straight. Nobody does that, right? You listen to radio, it's maybe 30 minutes, 40 minutes. That's why you hear the same song. If you listen to it the whole day, you'll hear the same song over and over again, especially if it's a brand new chart topper, freaking Taylor Swift, whatever shit song. So, anyway, holy shit. Guys, it's 12. Happy Tuesday. Good morning, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. Joke's on you, I listen to the same YouTube live play live stream for hours on end. You can't play the same song twice on the game show? What game show? Or the same show? It depends. It depends who's the music director. If they're being very anal, they'll be, yeah, don't play the same song in the same show. Correct me if I'm wrong, the main audience radio. Yeah, you're not wrong. The bulk is morning drive, evening drive. People driving to work, people coming home from work. Office workers, yes, but office workers aren't paying attention, so you're not likely to catch their attention because they have you in the background, sort of a deal. Late night is definitely a dead zone. Yeah, okay. Grab drivers and taxi drivers listen the whole day. So they are a huge core bulk of listeners. So, yeah, Taufik, that's exactly it, pretty much. Future job prospect, music director, it's not glamorous. It's a lot of work, really. Nothing great. Oh, is it? Is it? The same commercials? Yeah. Yo, especially if they're shit commercials, like poorly produced and just like lame, it really grates on you. The evening show is like expensive. On which one? 97 or Power? 987's evening show should be more expensive. Yes, that makes sense. Because technically your driving crowd, like, okay, because 97 targets a younger audience, right? So the kids will be in school already. So your morning drivers are not your prime audience. Your prime audience is class 95 in the morning. That's where they get the most listeners. Then your big evening drive is supposed to be like, you know, for 97, like, that's their main main audience grabber. Oh my god, I'm losing it. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Yep, as though that makes sense. I don't know, commercials on radio confuse me because my imagination goes into overdrive trying to imagine the actual ad. Really? Wow. Well, I guess it works on you then. You imagine the planes flying by. Ooh. Oh, dear. When have you booked? Have you booked our vacation yet? Not yet. Let me go check. Whatever bullshit bookingsite.com. Aw, you're the best. You know those style commercials? Those freaking irritate the hell out of me. And I write them, okay? You know why? Because clients love that shit. They love it. A lot of clients, because they've heard these commercials over and over and over again, so they think that's the way. Unless you get a client that's a bit younger, they are more hip, they are willing to try different things, odds are though they will just want the same old, come on down to showroom on this road, blah blah blah. Very simple. Like there's a co-read trailer, then there's the conversational trailer. Dear, I really need to buy a new handphone. My handphone broken. Which one should I buy? Oh, well, you should buy the Samsung ABC XYZ. It has blah, 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 blah. List out all the features. Oh, awesome. So you are going to buy it for me, right? Huh? I just wrote a commercial, by the way. Always got some joke inside, you know. The girlfriend or the wife. Chocho, the husband. Yeah, they make me cringe, but it's like, okay. 10 out of 10. You know it, bruh. You know it. But that's the thing. The people pay for it. So what, are you gonna say no to money? No, right? That's why I like listening to overseas ads. Their ads are way better. There's more leeway for creativity, I feel. Well, Justin and Vernon were ping and pong. They were making fun of May and Choi, the MTV VJs. They were twins and they never mind. I won't go there. Yeah, but then it would all be about radio and it's like giving away all the inside secrets. But it's fine. It's fine. It's not really inside secrets, to be honest. Well, it is. I guess the people inside know it. Did you do a duo like that with Dan? Like, what? Yeah lah, we did Ong and Leong, what, remember? Hello everybody, this is Ong, this is Leong. Together we are Ong and Leong. And then we would, like, you know, make shit up on the fly. That was our quote-unquote famous characters. And we would just make shit up on the fly until we stopped. Yeah, we just used our surnames. We pretended to be lawyers and we would make terrible, give terrible advice for dumb questions. He was kiasi, Dan was kiasi, Yasu was Chu Chuoming. So, the funny thing was, do you know that when I first started in radio, Dan didn't think I was any good and actually told the boss at the time not to hire me? This was long time ago. Yeah, he doesn't know that I know, but I know because that boss told me. But then again, that boss also sexually harassed me, so it's like, who do I believe, right? Fun drama? Yo. This is the same boss that pit all the DJs against each other. It was a toxic environment. She would go to DJs. For example, she would go to Jamie O and say, hey, Jean has the cover of 8 Days. Where's your 8 Days cover? You know what I mean? I guess you could call it lighting a fire under one's ass. But at the same time too, it was very toxic. It was never a supportive environment. It was always a, why is the other person doing better than you? You should do better. So it was a very competitive, like ultra cutthroat competitive environment. And it was not good, you know? Well, you were trash back then. You got better along the way. Well, you know what? You are right. That's the thing. I was trash back then. But I tried again. I tried again and again and again. And then I think Dan realized it and he was like, yo, this guy is you know, a hardworking mofo. And I ended up his partner and we became good friends. So, you know, that's the way it works, I guess. Yes, it is the same boss that headbutted my nuts. Oh my god. Anyway, okay, I gotta go. It's freaking 12:10 already. I don't even know if I have the energy to try to test this whole alerts thing and see if it works, but I'm gonna get the hell out of here. Who else is on right now? I'm gonna fall asleep in any second. Sleep. I also going to, oh, okay. Alright, you know what then? Yo, don't make me do push-ups before I go to sleep. I'm just about to raid. Okay, we're gonna raid Ashraf. I'm too lazy to bother finding somebody new. Unless you guys can recommend me somebody new right now, really quick, before I pass the hell out. Just push-ups, Nya. Okay, faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Victoria, I've raided before. So, yeah, I want. Then again, I've raided Ashraf before as well. Oh, jeez. Okay, let me just take a look at my recommended. Who are these people? Why is everybody freaking playing Apex Legends? Yes, we've raided Bada Bing before. Who is Burrito? Burrito. Oh my god, I get it. Burrito. Okay, I give her points for the name. Even though she's playing Apex Legends and... well, I don't give a flying piss about that game. Boo! Hey, drawing guy, welcome back. We killed the amygdala, and now I'm gonna fall asleep because I'm at the end of my rope right now. Okay. Sarah Peanut, I think we've raided before as well. Let me see. Yes, we have. See, I've been spreading the raids, yo. How far did I get? We killed the amygdala. That's it. So I think that's the end of that bit, right? Okay, we're gonna... why can't I find her? Okay, there we go, burrito. I'm gonna go and fall asleep. So tired right now. Everybody, if you're gonna be hanging around to stay for the raid, I appreciate it. Let's go make friends, say hi, and I'll see y'all tomorrow afternoon. Let's get spoopy. Let's play the medium in the afternoon. Bye-bye. Let's go. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Good chat. Let's go.